I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laxon.
I am Francisco Cerundolo, and you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Now, Wimbledon is banning Russian and Belarusian tennis players from this summer's tournament because of the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
The tournament has been stripped of ranking points as a result of its ban on Russian and Belarusian players.
Well, hey, welcome back, tennis fans. We're here for the second round of Wimbledon, watching Rafael Nadal. The first one wasn't pretty, but he got through Francisco Cerundolo in 4 sets, and he's into the next one against Ricardas BERANKIS today. Someone he played at the start of the year in Australia, and he beat him in straight sets. I believe that was the Melbourne Somerset event. And, well, let's start with you guys. What do you think of this matchup? Do you think Rafa could be in trouble again like he was against Cerundolo? Or do you think this one's a little bit more straightforward? Time to get your predictions in. So personally, I see this one being a lot more simple than Cerundolo. BERANKIS, for me, doesn't pose too much of a threat. He's a smaller guy on tour. He doesn't necessarily have a big serve. He's got a great overall game, but I think someone like this is just not going to be able to beat Rafael Nadal. I'm not sure if he has enough firepower, and I think consistency alone is not going to be enough. Another thing you've got to factor into it is the fact that Rafa's only going to get better. Now that he's got through that first match, he spoke about in the press room. It was one of his first matches. Well, it was his first match on grass for the last 3 years. He's not been at Wimbledon recently. So, of course, it's going to take some time to get back up to speed with playing on grass again. And that's another thing you need to obviously factor into the whole thing. We've got Ford Sabas and his doctors in his box. Has his doctor not been in the box the whole time? Or is that just today? Because I'm not aware of that if it's just today. I thought he was always there. But here we go anyway. Nadal did serve first and he held serve rather easily. And we've got BERANKIS here. A really good serve, that one. And Nadal couldn't handle it. 30-15. In terms of other Wimbledon matches, Ben's covering Iga right now. So that's why I'm on my own. This one probably will go longer than Iga because even when Rafa has 3 sets, they're usually longer than everyone else because he just takes a lot longer to get things done somehow. That's a wayward forehand from him. And BERANKIS 40-15. Good start for BERANKIS. I was listening to what he said in the build-up to this match. And he was talking about their first match they played at the start of the year. And BERANKIS was saying, before he knew it, in a flash, he was 4-1 down. So before he even realised who he was playing and the whole occasion of Rafael Nadal there, about 10 minutes went by and he's 4-1 down. And then he started playing his tennis. So far, so good for him. I mean, he's still not held a game, but he's looking all right on this service game so far. 40-30, another big serve from him. That's a good one. Rafa gets it back in play. Backhand to forehand of Rafa. And he's calling the ball out. I don't think the umpire, there wasn't a call from the umpire there. Rafa raises his hand and he's going to challenge it. He's saying this ball is out. Let's wait and see. No, it's not. It's in. It's a poor challenge. Poor challenge from Rafael Nadal. And BERANKIS is on the board early. Let me just try and get my stream a little bit. There we go. I think I'm more up to speed now. Apologies if I was a bit slow. We've got Kaz in. How are we doing, Kaz? And Rafa in 4 sets. My prediction, I'm going Rafa in 3. I don't think BERANKIS is going to take a set. I know I've been talking about the fact that Cerundolo is a lot tougher. But I think Rafa should be a little bit better as well. And put it all together, I think we're going to see 3 sets. Maybe a first one being quite close. And I think they'll get progressively easier as the sets go on and Rafa starts to warm up. We've got Ensand in San Vamos. Hope it's not a nail biter. Me too. I don't want the stress of it all. And the one thing you've got to say, though, as a Rafa fan, is right now, how exciting is it? He just won the first 2 Grand Slams, granted all these issues with the foot. But this chance at Wimbledon, I don't think it's going to get much better. Like Berrettini, he's out of that side. Batista Agut today, he's out of that side. Marin Cilic, he's out of that side. He's not even playing Querrey here, who's he's got a few more weapons than, say, BERANKIS. And it just seems like everything's just opening up for Rafa. And he's just notably quite good against the lesser opposition. I know some people are going to say, oh, what happened against Lucas Rosol when he lost here? That can obviously happen in this sport, but I think it doesn't happen very often with Rafael Nadal or Novak Djokovic, if I'm honest. And it seems like only the real big players can beat them in a Grand Slam. Anyway, second serve here for Rafa. Looking good behind his serve at the moment. And there we go. Just like I do. I do hate myself sometimes. He double faults. There's a moment I say good behind the serve, he double faults. Typical, isn't it? We've got Forza Barca saying Rafa and 3, hopefully. We've got Boban in. How we doing, Boban? Saying Berankis has a really good forehand, but the serve will let him down. Yeah, I like Berankis, Boban. He is a good player, but I remember watching him against Djokovic. I believe that was in a slam. I can't remember when it was, but we definitely covered it on here last year. And it's just different levels, complete different levels. And Berankis doesn't quite have it. He's not really done much of note this year. If I'm honest, I think he should probably stick to playing. Well, he should go down, if anything, to the challengers. And I think that's where he's going to get more success at the moment. Kaz saying Tsitsipas Kyrgios in round 3. That could be interesting. It really could be, considering they played not too long ago and Kyrgios beat Tsitsipas. And Kyrgios, by the way, was amazing today. He absolutely demolished Krajinovic, and he was messing around as well. I know Liam was telling me about a tweener he tried at some silly moment. I don't think he was taking it all too seriously, but yet was just demolishing poor Filip Krajinovic. And I've got Kyrgios going all the way to my semi-final, which is quite a big ask for him to make the semi-final. But right now, it's looking a lot more likely because he's looking really, really solid. And if Rafa doesn't upgrade his performances, I don't know. We could be looking at maybe Nick Kyrgios going all the way to the final. He's got a nice little section, especially with some big players going out. No Felix as well, another one from that section. There's a lot of names down there who aren't there anymore. Here we go. Berankis to serve. We're on serve currently. 10 minutes played. Oh, what a serve that is. I mean, we're all talking about how he needs to improve his serve. He's just found an ace down the tee. I'm not sure if this is Berankis' first time on centre court. Maybe he's played one of the big names before here. It's quite an experienced player, Berankis, which probably will help because I think a big part of playing on centre is the occasion. With so many people going to be cheering against him, against Rafael Nadal at a Grand Slam, he needs to be able to use some kind of experience he's got in this position to help him through it. I can imagine it being very daunting if it's your first time. And Tony's asking, will Rafa play Novak? The only way that can happen is if it is in a final. They're both, well, the number 1 and number 2 seed. I believe some of the, I think 3, 4, and 5 seeds are all out as well. I know Casper Ruud was the 3rd seed. Probably not actually, because Tsitsipas must be, it's either 4th seed Tsitsipas. I know he went through today. He looked quite good. Let me bring up his score. Yeah, it was straight sets in the end, Tsitsipas against Jordan Thompson. We've got Liam Brody playing right now. He's in a 4th set tie break and it's 5-all. So we could be looking at a match point for Schwartzman or a set point for Brody and an opportunity to go to 5. So I'll keep you updated with that one as well. So pretty much a business end there. And these are some big forehands from Rafa and he shanks one. Really good hitting from Berankis. Shank from Rafa. And it's 30-all. Just want to say thank you everyone who has joined us today. If you haven't already, please give us a like on this video, subscribe if you're new, and if you want to support the channel further, join the YouTube membership. You can get some cool emotes, your name's highlighted in green, and I'll be able to read out and see more of your comments. Good backhand there. Oh, down the line. I think he made it. Wow, what a shot, Berankis. He was in. He didn't believe it really until it hit the line. He was just staring for a long time, and the ball just seemed like an age until it landed. And wow, just bounced straight on the line. Great shot, Berankis. Don't know if he meant it to be that close, but he'll take it. Bobman saying those upsets were 10 years ago. Rafa's been great at Wimbledon in the last couple of years after changing Tony's tactics. Yeah, you've got to remember, Nadal has a very good record at Wimbledon, and people say, "Oh, he's just really a big clay court player." He's already shown that he can play on all of the surface, and he's easily inside the top 10. I would say top 5 on every single surface. I still put him as a top 5 grass court player. I know some people may disagree, but that's my opinion. And another thing I wanted to say is, in terms of against Novak Djokovic, they've played 4 times before on grass. And, well, it's pretty lopsided on hard court with Djokovic leading. It's lopsided on clay with Nadal leading. On grass, it's a level pegging. It's 2 apiece at the moment. So if they do meet for the final, it would be to separate the head-to-head on grass as well, which is quite interesting. 15 love here for Nadal. Error from Berankis. For Sabasa saying, side note, can Alcaraz challenge Djokovic if their quarterfinal happens? Not for me. Alcaraz really did struggle against Struff to come through that in the first round. And yesterday, I think he played yesterday as well, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that one was a little bit more convincing. Let me just verify. Yes, it was against Griekspoor, straight sets. But still went tie break with Griekspoor in the second. I think Djokovic is a different level altogether. It's going to be really tough for him. On clay, certainly it can be closer. Even hard courts, I think, but not on the grass. Alcaraz has a lot to improve and work on. And massive news for the Brit, Liam Brody. He's taken Diego Schwartzman to 5 sets. He took the tiebreak 8-6. Wow. We're getting to see a 5-setter there. It's been a really good day for Team GB with Katie Balter knocking out Pliskova. And now Liam Brody is taking Schwartzman all the way to 5 sets. You've got Shapovalov down a set at the moment to Nakashima. Bonzi, Brooksby just kicked off. Harriet Dart, unfortunately, she went out. Just didn't have a very good third set at all. She got breadsticked. And Iga, hold on to your hat, everyone. Iga down a break to Patinama Kedkova. And I don't know much about this girl at all. I know she's 30 years old. She's been on the tour for a bit, but plays a lot of ITFs now. Let me have a look at some of these results because I don't know much about Patinara Kedkova at all. And I can't believe what I'm seeing, that she's up a break. Wow. So let's have a look at her rank. She's always been around. She's been playing on tour since 2011. And she's always been around the 200 mark, with her currently 138 is her career high. So she's a bit of a late bloomer. And in terms of grass, not really done much. 2021, she had a good grass court year. She played 8 matches, won 6, lost 2. This year, played 7, won 3, lost 4. But Iga? Seriously? I'm in disbelief. Fair play to Kedkova. Here we go, 40-30. Let me just see if I can adjust this a little bit because I can't see all the comments. There we go. Oh, it's out there. Big call from the umpire. 40-30. Well, the line judge, as I say. Wasn't the umpire. Oh, what a second serve. Great return, though, from Berankis, and he's forced it long. Oh, is it going to be a day of upsets today? Katie Bolter, Liam Brody, Berankis, Kedkova. Surely not Nadal. Surely not. First serve into the net from Rafa. Needs to find more first serves. We've got Jamie Drummers and Hey JG. Expecting any dramas here today? No, I'm not. I really am not. If we're going to see more dramas again, then I'll be really shocked. And I mean, it's not going to look good for Rafael Nadal's chances of continuing the calendar slam or winning Wimbledon. If he's struggling against Berankis, $7 you can kind of understand in a way. I know he's a clay court player. He's never won a main draw at a slam, but he is having a good season. He got to semis of Miami, and he's transitioning to he's just a very good overall player. I reckon he will be a good grass court player. He's just not played enough. So one to watch out for. Berankis, on the other hand, doesn't have as many weapons as $7. But he's got a break point here. And it's a very different match to when they played in Melbourne. Rafa was 4-1 up by now. Currently, it's break point Berankis. Second serve is just about in. He's risked a lot on the second serve. Berankis crashes one into the net and the break is saved. We're at juice. Whew. For you, don't want to see him broken. Not this early. We've got Aurora saying, hello, JG. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Great to see you on this relatively sunny day in England. I mean, it's not really that sunny. I wish it was. It's not like 2019 Wimbledon. There was a lot more sun. But at least it's not raining. That's the main thing. We've had a few stoppages of play with rain. I hope the rain can just reside for a little bit more. Apparently, it might rain Saturday, unfortunately, and I'm going to be there Saturday. I can't seem to ever go without the rain. Great serve though from Rafa, and it is an ace down the tee, and he holds his serve. 19 minutes played on serve, 3-2. And let's go to Iga because she has broken back. Oh, panic over. Iga has broken back and she's on serve 4-all, 40-15. Currently trying to go 5-4 up, the world number one, with 36 matches in a row. Looking for 37. Bob Anzian saying Otte's a really good grass player. He could take Alcaraz down, while Reithoven could do the same to Djokovic. I mean, Otte Alcaraz, I think that's a really good shout. Quite possible. Reithoven Djokovic, I don't see it. I mean, Reithoven, granted, he beat Medvedev recently in that, I can't say the name. I'm going to say Le Bermer Open because I don't know how to say the other long one. Good player, really good, but a bit unproven. Come on, he's not going to be able to beat Djokovic yet. It's fascinating, though. Like, I really want to see it because out of everyone, after what he did to Opelka, and I believe the first round he was straight sets as well. I forget the name of who he played. It's going to be fascinating to see where his level really is at. And that's how you can test it against someone like a Djokovic. But still, to beat him, not for me. I mean, if he takes a set, it's a massive ask. Here we go. Taking some time. I think he's waiting for some people in the crowd to sit down. It's going to be Berankis serving here. He's trailing 2-3 on serve. Good first serve. Backhand Rafa. Digs it back into play. Forehand from him. Backhand Berankis. It's another shank. Second shank for Rafa. Yeah, so I'm noting now that's 2 shanks and 1 double fault so far from Rafa. Not the best of starts. Not really come into this one firing, has he? But there's plenty of time. Santa Filippini saying, outside of Djokovic and Nadal, who's the next good grass player? Well, it was Berrettini, but he's not there now. He contracted COVID. The obvious answer is Berrettini. But left in the draw, if that's a different question altogether. I mean, you're going to call me crazy, but I think it's Kyrgios. I think Kyrgios is the third best. My opinion. Lauren Francis says, I think John Isner will go far this year at Wimbledon. Yeah, I agree. I did it in my bracket. I had him beating Andy Murray. That happened. I'm not sure if I think I might have him going to quarterfinals or something. I've got John Isner going quite far this year. I don't know why. I just went with it. I always put John Isner far at Wimbledon. I have done every bracket for a long time. There's something about him here ever since that Mahut match. I just always seem to put him far. I'm mesmerized by the serve, I think. He's got me where he wants me. Depash saying Tsitsipas looking good. Yeah, well, you could say Tsitsipas, but I would put Kyrgios above him, considering they're playing next, and Kyrgios beat him the other week on grass. I think Kyrgios is the sensible option. Oh, good forehand there. It's wild from Berankis. Can't control the power. 40-30. Santi saying, could you imagine? Very strange spelling of Kyrgios. Curious. But yeah, I know who you mean. Shaking hands with the royal family if he wins. Yeah, that would be that would be funny. And that's a big reason why they didn't allow any Russian players. I can assure you of that. Because visually it wouldn't look good. Say Medvedev to win, if he was able to win. You know he's not that great on the grass. But if he won Wimbledon and then he's there with the Queen or something, it would look terrible. Not sure if the royal family. Are the royal family always there at the final? It's usually William, isn't it? I think 2019 William and Kate were there. And I think visually they wouldn't want a Russian player like PR-wise with someone from the royal family. Here we go. Forehand, backhand slice there from Rafa. Not a bad one. He's looping it on the baseline. Oh, my word. Brilliant shot, Berankis. That's his best one. I would give him the button, but I don't think we've got one for Berankis. I don't think we do. No, that's a shame because he definitely deserves one. That's a really good shot. Shot of the match so far. For sure. I might delete some of these buttons of players who have gone out. So we'll get rid of Kvitova. No, we get Kvitova's there. We'll get rid of Murray. Get rid of Raducanu. Let's tidy it up a little bit, eh? No Bogdan anymore. Wow, fair play. Berankis does hold. Another big shot from him. Let's have a look at the replay again. So it's a backhand from Rafa, and it was a nice volley, cushion volley, catching the line. I mean, what a shot that is from Berankis. And we're at 3-3. Yeah, no Berankis button, definitely. Just getting rid of some of the old ones. Oh, my word. Berankis is on fire right now. What a return from him. And then he just goes long. What a waste. But he's doing really well at the moment. Berankis has come firing. I think he's trying to make me eat my words. Maybe I got a little bit too complacent and wrote him off too soon. Yeah, Kaz, yeah, that's right. William and Kate normally go to both finals. JC Cornista saying, is Vesely a dark horse for you too? He wasn't a dark horse for me. I don't anticipate him going very far. Jamie's saying Kyrgios would probably just do a fist pump with the Royals if he won. Saying, what's up, bro? Just throw the racket at him or something. I mean, he's got a long way to go, but he's been one of the most impressive players this year. Apart from Djokovic, I mean, who's impressed you the most? I would say Kyrgios, from what I've seen. We've got Amila in saying, Yazda. Does that mean Iga's done something good? Yes, she has. She's taken the first set 6-4. So she turned that one around. She was down a break at 4-3 and then won 3 games in a row to take it. That's what champions do. And I know her stats when she wins the first set. So I think we're going to be seeing Ben very soon here in this stream. Probably still be in the first set of this one. Good serve. Goes the other side. Oh, he's gone wayward again. I mean, some of the shots I've seen Rafa miss today so far and against Sedandolo have been rather concerning because they're not close. I mean, when he misses a shot, like especially some of these forehands, they're about a meter long. His range is just not there on the grass at all yet. I think he's purely making it through just by because of his complete class and ability. And this is like a 60% Rafa, 50%. Am I being generous? Even 50? Could be like 40. It's Rafa nowhere near his best, put it that way. It's half of a man we know he is, and he's still able to beat these players. But the closer he gets to the second week, we're going to have to start seeing 70, 80% Rafa. Otherwise, he unfortunately will be going out. You got Jamie saying the Dow's serving faster in between points today so far. Fair enough. That's good because he does take an awful long time. Kaz saying, I'm very impressed with Kyrgios. I would love to see him do really well. I think he'll beat Tsitsipas. Yeah, you're on the same page as me. Jamie saying, I think Steph beats Nick. Surely that match will be on centre and not so no name Brit again. Or some name, no name Brit again. I mean, come on, Jamie. I understand what you mean, but Katie Bolter was actually really good today. She beat Pliskova, who was the finalist last year. So, I mean, you've got to give credit where credit's due. I'm not a biggest fan of Bolter. And I know the coverage on the BBC was a little bit difficult to watch at times because they're talking like she's some absolute Serena Williams. But she has had a lot of injuries and she is quite a bit of a fighter. And she hit some really good shots today. So fair play to her. Forward Sabata saying positive note, he can only increase his level. Exactly that. That's what I'm hoping on. And this is what I keep trying to tell myself to encourage myself that it's only going to get better from here on out. Anyway, Berankis to serve. He's trailing 4-3. This could be the moment Rafa. Oh, brilliant volley. Good volley, Berankis. I was about to say this is the moment Rafa may pounce and get the break. And Berankis is coming to the net quite a bit and actually doing very well. For a small guy, he's got some good hands. Very quick as well around the court. He's surprising me so far. That one's out though. Wasted it. Forehand just long on the baseline. Nadal will take a cheap point. 15-all. Santi Filippini's asking who would win an arm wrestle, Djokovic or Nadal with his least dominant arm. I think Nadal wins that one. Oh, great winner from Berankis down the line. Nadal scampering, can't get there. Inside out forehand with a lot of power. Sort of come across his body, then ripped one into the corner. I think Nadal might break as well, Jamie. I have a feeling. Berankis is doing quite well at the moment, but got a second serve here. It's a big point. I think he'll feel the pressure if he loses this point. Second serve's in. It's a weak one. Good forehand from Rafa. It's not a bad one there as well. And now Berankis is in a rally. And he can't handle it. He can't handle the pressure of Rafael Nadal. It's 30-all. Is this the moment he can get a break? Come on. Iga's looking quite good. She's threatening a break early in the second as well. Good forehand. Rafa gets it back, and that one's long. It's going to be break point here, Rafael Nadal. Berankis missed a pretty easy one. And the reason I said good forehand, because I was surprised Nadal got there. I'm glad he got a racket to it, got it back in play. And we have break point, 32 minutes on the clock. Rafa looking to break and then try and serve out for this first set. Come on, Rafa. Not so good there. No, he struggled to get that one back over. Berankis approached and saves the break point. Forehand into the open court. Shapovalov takes the second set against Nakashima. So that one's one apiece. Brody on serve, 2-1. He leads, though, in the fifth set against Schwartzman. Bonzi Brooksby still on serve. Freck up a set. That's good for my beat the odds. I've got Freck today. Oh, it's got 3 break points as well, even better. And we've got Igor with a break point, which has just been saved. Second serve. Nadal goes forehand. Not a bad one. A lot of movement on the ball. Hits that one with a little bit more power. He's not finding the corners, though. And Berankis, it's a nice backhand down the line. Berankis steps around that one, goes forehand to the backhand of Rafa. Big backhand. He steps in. Is he going to approach the net? No, he misses it. The crowd loving that Rafa kicked the ball over the net. I just wish he hit it with his forehand and didn't mess it up again. How we doing, Kojo? Thanks for joining us, mate. Thanks to everyone who has joined us today. We are running 2 streams, Iga and Nadal. If you haven't already, please give us a like on this video and subscribe if you are new. We're currently only up at 56, so another 40 likes and we can get the 100 like button out. Appreciate that, everyone. Second serve. Oh, is that not a double fault? Must have clipped the line. And that's going to be long. And Berankis saves the break point and holds. It's going to be business end. Massive hold there for Berankis. Otherwise, you'd think the first set was going to pass him by. I'm actually quite impressed. I thought that was going to be the moment Rafa breaks. Instead, a little bit of pressure on Rafa here. Especially if he goes love 30 down or something. Everyone's going to start getting a bit quieter. Nadal might start doubting himself. No, of course he does. He never does that. That's the one thing with Rafa. Even if he's down, you know, you're all right because he's always going to fight to the very end and give his ultimate in every single ball. It's never over with him. Great second serve. Shank off the racket of Berankis. 35 minutes, 4-all, 15 love. For Sebastian, his forehand cross court hasn't been impressive these 2 games. Yeah, agreed. Not seen, it's just not fired. I feel for me, though, I don't know what you think. He doesn't seem to be putting as much pace on it at all. He seems to be quite negative with it. And when he tries to, it just always goes long. He's not going into the net. It's always long. The backhand looks a lot better. A lot more aggressive and consistent, the backhand on this grass, somehow. And it's weird because I thought the backhand was one of the key attributes to him winning the French. Against Ruud, against Djokovic, the backhand was very, very solid. And I think that's his secret weapon at the moment. Everyone obviously always goes to the Rafa forehand as like, wow, that's the big shot. But it's just not been as good as what we know it to be. I mean, it still wasn't bad in the French. He was firing off both wings, but he's not got going on the grass yet on the forehand side. You got Jamie Nadal isn't hitting his forehand flat enough, yet still too loopy from the clay season. Yet he's going to have to make a few adjustments, and that is a double fault from him. But he's all right because he's 30 love up. So it's 30-15 now. Iga leading 2-1 on serve in the second set. We have Brody with a break point to go 3-1 up in the fifth against Diego Schwartzman. Massive. Unreturnable serve. Take a few more of them. 40-15, Rafael Nadal. I'm interested to know when the schedule comes out. Does anyone know the exact time of when the schedule comes out for the next day? I think it's out already, actually. We've got Djokovic, Kuzmanovic at 3 o'clock. Otte Alcaraz at 4. Parry Jabeur. That should be a good one, actually. That's at 1:30, and Kerber Mertens 2:30. Of course, I think all these ones at 11 aren't going to happen at 11, so they've got to probably move them around a little bit. So it's not complete, but we've got an idea of some of the matches. So maybe Jabeur and Djokovic may clash tomorrow. That's interesting. And we've got Harmony Tan against Katie Bolter. I mean, great for Bolter. I would hope she can beat Tan. But obviously, everyone's thinking that's going to be Serena Williams, Pliskova. Not going to be that. Game Nadal. Berankis smashes it into the net. I'm going to give him a button to give him a little boost here. 38 minutes. And I really hope he can break right now and take this first set.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not done anything unbelievable yet. It's all been pretty basic. But he's 5-4 up, and we've seen him break many times in this position before. And the way the draw's opening up, I'm pretty encouraged with Nadal's chances at this Wimbledon, especially getting deep. What he can do when he gets to deep is another matter. I mean, in the next round, the winner of this one, we were playing Lorenzo Sonego, who come through Kudla in 5 and then Gaston in 3 sets. So let me just have a look at how that one played out today. Yeah, it was a tie break, 6-4, 6-4. Look, Sonego's a good grass court player. Probably it's a tough match. I mean, it's going to be like the Cerundolo one in terms of quality of opponent, in my opinion. I'd put Sonego and Cerundolo on an even kill. Sonego, obviously, a lot more experience. And then after that one, you're looking at playing the winner of Gasquet Van der Zandslup. So Gasquet Van der Zandslup could be Van der Zandslup the way he's playing. But Rafa, of course, would much prefer Gasquet. If Gasquet can beat Van der Zandslup, Rafa will be thrilled. But of course, he's got to get through Berankis and Sonego first. And then if he was to get past that little section, that's when you're looking at the likes of a Taylor Fritz, a Molchan maybe. He's playing well at the moment. Jack Sock or Cressy, an American. John saying, what's my prediction of the match? I went for straight sets, Rafa. In terms of score, I see Rafa breaking here, go 6-4. And then it'll be a 6-3 and a 3 to end it. 4-3-3. Oh, that one's out. He's 2 points away from this first set. 15-30 here. Jamie saying, come on, break it here. Opens up the whole match. Yep, definitely does. It means Rafa will serve first as well to start the second set, which I'd prefer. Oh, misses the first serve. Second serve coming up. Liam Brody, 4-1 up against Diego Schwartzman. What a day it's turning out for the Brits. Massive day. Oh, he double faults. And we have 2 set points for Rafa. Big, big moments. Thank you, everyone, for joining. If you haven't already, give us a like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. Rafael NADAL, 2 set points here. And Berankis just handed it to him on a silver platter. Double faulting. Come on. You can't afford to do that. Ooh, smashes that one into the net. Rafa goes big forehand. Oh, he crashes it into the net. He didn't put enough pace on it. The forehand's letting him down at the moment. I can't believe what I'm saying here, but it just seems like the forehand's the one letting him down. Just want to give a shout out to Flavio Gastaldi. Thank you for that. Thanks for becoming a YouTube member. If anyone else wants to join the membership, hit that join button. It really does help us out. And I've added you to the top tippers. You can see there, you're the latest member on the leaderboard. And have a little play around with some of the emotes. I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Right now, it is set point, though, for Rafa. One of them's been missed with a weak forehand into the net. This one's going to be a second serve to look at, though. Is Rafa going to attack it? What's he going to do with this one? In a way, I hope it's on his backhand side. It's not. Rafa steps around, hits the forehand, backhand Berankis. We're into the rally. Rafa sort of lassoing the forehand to the backhand of Berankis. He keeps running. He hits the net. And just like that, Rafael NADAL takes the opening set. 6-4. He didn't need too much. He really didn't. He's not playing great. And all it took was a double fault to present some opportunities. And NADAL takes it. And the set, 6-4.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Just in time. Had to grab some water. I was running around in the break. And Rafael NADAL has done it. Let's have a look at some stats. So, stats-wise, Rafa, 4 aces to Berankis' 1. 2 double faults each. First serve points 1. Rafa doing quite well behind his first serve. 82% today. I think that's better than the other day. Break points 1 out of 3. Yeah, there's not really much to say about the first set. It was... it wasn't the best from Rafa. It really wasn't. But it was just good enough. Berankis, some good glimpses. He hit some nice winners, Berankis, but far too many unforced errors. In terms of we can see the stats. Look, winner count, Berankis 9 winners, NADAL 6. Unforced errors, 15 for Berankis, 13 for NADAL. That tells the story, really. NADAL's not finding many winners at all, and he's making a lot of mistakes. But it's just enough. He's just using all of his experience. I don't think the stats are... you can read into it and it just says NADAL's not playing very well. But if Berankis serves up a double fault at 15-30 to give away 2 set points, then NADAL's going to take one of them. So wasteful in the big moments. You got Keelan in saying 23 is coming. I hope so. Nickel loving the Rafa song. We've got a Vamos from Forza Barca. Santis saying NADAL hasn't beaten Djokovic in a major outside the French since 2013. Well, hopefully it changes this year, Sante. Although I do have Djokovic beating him in the final. Liam Brody, oh my word, 5-1. He's going to win. He's going to beat Diego Schwartzman. That's crazy. Fair play to Liam Brody, man. He's going to come through in 5 sets against Schwartzman. It's got to be one of his biggest career wins, surely. Can't think of a bigger one. Iga 3-2 up on serve. Anisimova down a set, but 3-1 up in the second. And NADAL serving first here. Good forehand from him. Forehand in the open court. That's a lot better. Finally, sort of finding his range now with the forehand inside out. Berankis fires that one into the floor. He couldn't get it back. We got Zenga Tiger in going. NADAL in 3 sets. That's the pretty obvious scoreline a lot of people are going for. I did see Kaz at the start going for NADAL in 4. No one's really given Berankis much of a chance. But no one gave Cerundolo a chance. He did quite well in the first round. A lot better than Berankis so far. Forza Barca, this is the main slam, JG. If he somehow wins this, I think he wins the US, given Djokovic is not there. He will beat Medi again. Well, there's a lot of speculation. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if Djokovic isn't even going to be there for a start. We know he's not going to get vaccinated, but maybe they'll change the rules regarding that. Everything changes. It's hard to keep track of it all. And I think there's a few other players who could potentially trouble Nadal at the US Open as well. So let's not look too far into the future. Let's focus on Wimbledon right now. That's a good ace from Rafa. And he's on the board in the second set, leading here 1-love. Found 4 aces today, Rafa. Not quite the 30-odd that Kyrgios produced earlier. But still, nonetheless, not bad. It's always good when he has more aces than double faults. Jamie's saying Medi could be the calendar slam killer for 2 years in a row. Yeah. He stopped Djokovic in the final of the US Open. Would be mad if he did the same thing again to Rafa. But this is the big one. If Rafa can win Wimbledon, I mean, wow, I would just be blown away. Great serve there from Berankis. Nadal can't get it back. 15-love. Freck's doing all right. That's my beat the odds pick. She's 3-all. Iga on serve still. She's not doing that well, Iga. She's not blitzing her opponent like she usually does. Still up a set, though. I think we just got such high standards for her. That nothing... If she isn't bagel or breadstick, it's like, oh, Iga's not playing very well. Yeah, Zverev's another one. He'll be fit for the US Open. You've got to remember that. Boban saying Rafa's game hasn't been convincing so far, but he's taken all the important points. Thinks he needs a couple of more matches. It's good he won't meet top players before the quarterfinals. Yep, that's a good point. But then saying that, in the next round, who did I say it was again? Sonego. Yeah, it's not a real top player, but still a seed. I think he'll be, yeah. Van der Zandschulp, the one who worries me. Van der Zandschulp, I think is really tough, actually. I'd consider him as a top player. He took a set off Medvedev at the US Open. He troubled Nadal as well in Australia when they played. And I fear Van der Zandschulp more than most. So that is a tough match for Nadal. And would that be the quarterfinal? I think it would, yeah. Well, maybe that would be the round of 16. We've got Ricardo Berankis playing in his 9th Wimbledon. He's never played further than the 3rd round before, though. So he's got some experience here, Berankis. 9 Wimbledons. Oh, you can hear a massive roar from the stream here, and I'm pretty sure what that is. It's Liam Brody. He's just beaten Schwartzman in 5 sets. Wow, what a day for GB. Bolter and now Brody. The Brits are doing it right now. Oh, my word. That's so close. It's one of the closest challenges I've ever seen. It's pretty much almost on the line, but it's not. And this is love 15. The Nadal challenges, and he loses the challenge. First serve into the net. Better second serve. Backhand. Oh, just clips the line. Rafa wasn't sure if it was going to land in, but it did. Goes forehand. Backhand cross court. That's a little bit better from him. And he goes into the net. I mean, it's still pretty poor from the levels we'd expect of Rafa. We've got Zenga Tiger and saying Rafa can't win at Wimbledon. I mean, you can never say that in sport. You can never say he can't win Wimbledon, because that would be ridiculous to suggest. Because it's here, it's Rafael Nadal. But it doesn't look great, that's for sure. Based off his performances, comparing to other players, doesn't look the same level. That one's out as well. And it's going to be love 40. 3 break points here for Berankis to start the second set. And does he deserve it? Maybe. I mean, I can't separate Rafa or Berankis so far. It's been that close. There's not been much in it. I mean, Nadal playing the bigger points better. That's it. The only difference in terms of quality, pretty similar. Oh, Berankis mishits that one, and one break point is saved. I mean, Gary must be rubbing his hands together watching this, and he's saying ESPN doing a great job covering the Brits today. There was also an excellent interview with Nick. He was very thoughtful and spoke about depression, Naomi, etc. All right, I'll have to check it out. I've not seen that. I've been trying to do my day job in the morning and afternoon times for the streams and setting everything up. So not had a chance to listen to any pressers yet. Hopefully me and Ben will be in the press room Saturday. Well, great shot there, though. Down the line, Berankis comes to the net. Nadal slices one into the net, and it is the break for Berankis. Well, this wasn't part of the script. Jamie saying, why is Moya never at Wimbledon with Rafa? Is he banned? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, that's going to be a meme later on Tennis TV. There's Berankis just looking up at the umpire saying, have you got any bananas? He's looking for some bananas. He just broken Rafa and he's looking for a banana. Jeffrey's saying it's Rafa's second match on grass in 3 years. Let him play himself into the tournament. Well, he's certainly doing that all right. Doesn't look like one of the contenders at the moment. Just looks very, very average. Very, very average. How's Iga getting on? She's down a break. I mean, I don't know what's happening today. It's a bit of a strange day. The day of the upsets, it really is. Let's have a look at some of the other results. Molchan, he was an underdog. Kyrgios, he was the favourite. A lot of the others were favourites, to be fair. But we had Brody as an underdog. Gallon Riveros getting through a curve as a big underdog, but that's because Batista unfortunately got COVID and had to pull out. On the women's, it's been pretty much all the favourites going through, apart from Andreescu. And then Katie Bolter beating Pliskova. That's another upset. Heather Watson beating Wang. It's a big result. We had Martis beating Kokova. And right now, Anisimova not looking too good. That one potentially going to 3 sets. Iga trying her best to break back right now. And I think Rafa's going to do exactly the same. That's a really good forehand from him. Berankis can't handle it. Doesn't make it back over the net. And it's love 15. We've got another Brit in action later on, and that's Jack Draper. He's going to be on in... What was a good question? I'm not sure if he's on... Is he on centre court, Draper? I'm not sure what court Draper's on. Let me have a check. Unless anyone knows. I mean, okay, he's going to be on court 1. So that'll be on after Iga. That makes sense. Okay, so after Iga, Jack Draper is going to be on, and we'll be covering that one on the channel. And Nadal here, love 30, looking to break straight back. The first serve clips the net. It's going to be a first serve again. No, let me know, Mantas. What does Berankis mean in the Lithuanian language? I'm fascinated. Oh, he said it there. Armless. Thank you for that. That's very funny. So Berankis means armless. Well, he doesn't look armless right now. His arms are working quite well. And he's troubling Nadal. I'll have to tell Ben that and pretend I did some research. So cheers, Mantas. Good serve, Berankis. That one's long, though, and he's going to hand 2 break points straight back to Rafa. It just seems to put a bit more on some of these bigger shots just to find a way to win. So it's remarkable to watch. It really is. It's an art form, what Rafa's perfected. And he's playing bad, but you just don't still feel worried. You just know that he just put a little bit more when it really matters. That's a nice backhand slice. Brilliant drop shot, though, from Berankis. Nadal approaches. but he can't get there. He gets the right way. It's a phenomenal shot. It's actually teetering on world class, that kind of shot. Let's have a look at it. It's dropping low. Just takes all the pace off it. And there's nothing Nadal could have done. Still one more break point, though. 30-40. Oh, he's done another one. He's done it again. I mean, Berankis has really good hands. He's a great volleyer, Berankis. He comes to the net and just seems to be able to cushion the ball so well. A bit like Diego Schwartzman, but I guess he wasn't doing that very well today. Well, he saved the break points and we're at deuce. Let's see if Iga got back on serve. Did Iga have more success? No, she hasn't either. It's advantage. In fact, Patinama Kakova's held. She's leading 5-3 now. And it's advantage Berankis as well. So a few big upsets happening right now. Is Iga and Rafa going to be dropping the set? Iga looks more likely to drop it. Great forehand there. Is he going to pick that one up? No, he can't. I mean, I think there's only so many brilliant shots you can do in a row until eventually your luck runs out. Yeah, Jamie, they're done at the net twice in a row. It's not good. Have we got up to 100 likes? Not yet. 20 more to go. If you haven't already, give us a like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. I need to get up to 100. Come on, guys. Help me get there and I can get the button out. Nice forehand, backhand slice. Rafa, that one's going to go long. Not a good slice at all. And it's advantage Berankis. Nadal here. You can tell he's quite disappointed with his performance. He's shaking his head, holding his head. He knows he's a lot better than this. And it's interesting, like, what must Nadal be thinking right now? Because he knows how well he plays tennis. So for him to have to experience this must be as painful, if not more painful, than it is for us. Because he holds himself in such high regard. For him to have to endure playing this level just must be so frustrating that he can't seem to find better. And just like that, Berankis consolidates the break and leads 3-1. Saves the break points as well. Poor old Iga, 5-3 down in the second. And Issimova 5-3 up. We've got Nakashima looking to go 2 sets to 1 up against Shapovalov. It's crazy as well. Here we go. And the down to serve. 15-love. Hits the net cord on that first serve. Another one coming up. Gosh, crashes that serve into the net. We've got Jamie saying, no offense to Berankis, but losing a set to him would be shocking from Rafa. It's worse than the Cerundolo if he is to lose a set, for sure. Into the rally, backhand, crashes that one into the net as well. It's 15-all. Hopefully he can just get all of these sort of cobwebs out of the way as soon as possible. Let's have a look at some of the stats on this screen. I don't know why when you put the stats on, you lose the sound. Strange. Whenever I get stats on this screen, all the sound goes. Don't know if there's any computer people out there who knows why that is, but anyway, 15-30. Berankis looking to break again, it seems. Rafa crashes one into the net. His box don't seem too worried. Are you getting worried, guys? Are the Rafa fans worried out there watching this? Good first serve. He steps in, forehand, still weak. So weak. And Berankis just gifts him a point. I mean, other top players put that away. And we're looking at break points here, but that's not to be. We've got Halep kicking off right now. And I believe we're covering that one on the channel as well. So let me just make sure that's live. Yes, it is. So if you want to watch Halep, feel free to go watch that stream. I think Rich is going to be covering that one. $40.30. Rafa from 15.30 down has got this one back to 40.30. Can he hold his serve? It's important he does here. It really is important he holds. Come on. There we go. It's wild from Berankis. I thought for a moment it's going to land in, but Nadal does hold. And let's try and give him a boost. He's down the break, but he's just plodding along, getting a few more games on the board. Come on.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
There we go. A Rafa button press to try and give him a boost. We don't have a Berankis one, guys. Sorry about that. I would be playing it. I can assure you of this. Forza Bus saying, not worried, JG. He's playing grass after 3 years. Zengut saying the Dow still has the choke on. Well, he held serve, so he's not choking very much, is he? And if it's one break of serve, I think. Do you mean Berankis has a chance to choke? As long as he keeps it one game away, just one break, you get to 5-4, and Berankis is always going to feel a little bit more pressure in his arm. The shoulder's going to seize up a little bit. He's going to struggle with his serves, and that's when usually Rafa does pounce. So let's see how confident Berankis feels with just one break, say 5-4 up. And that's when we could be looking at a bit of a comeback from Rafa, if not before. Oh, good return. This is a little bit better from Rafa. Signal of intent already. There we go. 3 good shots in a row from him, and he wins the point with a nice winner. We've not seen a winner for about half an hour, so I'm thrilled to be seeing one. It's not the highest quality at all, and that is one of his best shots of the match so far. Finally, he's finding his range a little bit. It didn't take long. I guess this is why no one's worried, right? Because he can do that. Second serve. Oh, good backhand. Clips the line. Even good, brilliant shot from Berankis, though. And he wrong foots Rafa, puts it the other way. 15-all. A lot better quality from both players, though. That's a really good shot. The second shot there from Berankis was world class. He put Rafa on the back foot instantly. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Finally found it. It took him a long time. Almost up to 100 likes. If you haven't already, give us a like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. 10 more to go. And it is set point as well. Patinama Kerkova. Eager under pressure. Oh, it's wayward from Berankis. Poor backhand. 15-30. I think Nadal needs to target the Berankis backhand big time. It's the real weakness. And oh my word, Iga is going to go to 3 sets. You're hearing straight. Patinama Kerkova has just taken the second set against Iga Swiatek. And in terms of the bookies' odds, before the match began, she was 25-1, Kerkova. I can't believe it. I mean, you probably got about 7-1 her taking a set. Big forehand, backhand there. Clips the line. Good shot. Goes down the line again. Really good shot from Berankis. Nadal just playing defense at the moment. He hits a forehand. Good shot there from BERANKIS. Better from Nadal, though. Better yet again. He's finding more pace on the forehand. It's finding the court. And we've got 2 break points yet again. BERANKIS and his last 2 service games have been 15-40. He got through the last one. Can he get through it again? I mean, I'm not sure if he's going to do it twice. Gary saying, watching Iga also, it's just amazing how sometimes the best players get dumbfounded on grass, even when it's temporary. I mean, what is happening? Is Kadakova playing really well or Iga just playing bad? Oh, good shot from BERANKIS to save the first one. He did a similar shot earlier and puts it behind Rafa. He's already committed, past the ball. And we've got only 1 more break point left. Into the net. Second serve coming up. Big forehand. And it's wayward. Come on, there we go. Rafael NADAL. He breaks back. And someone started screaming rather rudely, actually, just before the ball landed out. I mean, you can't do that. But Nadal's thrilled, and he's back on serve. 3-all.
Hey! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Vamos. We're getting a few more Vamoses in the live chat as well. Rafa back on serve. He's up a set as well. And he's playing definitely a lot better. That one's wide from BERANKIS and the run continues for Nadal. 15-love. Drizzy Dare saying, what's wrong with Rafa's forehand? Too many errors. I think he's just adjusting to the grass. But definitely better these last 10 minutes. Habdogs and Iga struggling with breeze and low flat balls. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, I don't think anyone saw this coming at all. Hopefully she can get through the third. Oh, has he made that as well? BERANKIS has done this shot twice now. It's like a backhand down the line where it hits just the corner. And I think he's in disbelief every time he hits it. He just looks down the line and have to say, how have I managed that? He can't believe he's doing it. Pretty insane, to be honest. $15-all. Second serve coming up. How we doing, Red Devil? Thanks for joining us. That one's long. Rafa looking to consolidate. Lexi saying, how do you only have less than 100? Ben has more than 200. Come on, guys, hit the like button yet. If you haven't already, like the video. Subscribe if you're new. I think it would be because probably Ben's probably got a few more in his stream watching Iga. Iga quite popular on our channel. Great return. Nadal on the back foot. And he passes him. Come on, one of the best shots. BERANKIS was peppering the forehand and Nadal come up with an answer as BERANKIS approached the net. Let's have a look at that again. It was a really good shot. I guess he's right to come in, but not. You can't attack the forehand like that. Rafa's going to pass you. And it's 40-15 here. Backhand slice. Forehand down the line. Backhand down the line from BERANKIS. He creeps one in. It's slice from Rafa. Wrong foots him. And it's 40-30. And thank you, everyone, because we have reached 100 likes. Woo! Yeah, next stop 200 if you haven't already. Hit that like button. Come on, guys, and subscribe as well, because we have so many more matches coming on Game to Love. We've got Hallett playing right now. We've got Eager playing right now. We've got a few more matches. We're going to be covering Jack Draper very soon as well. You don't want to miss that one. It's been a great day for the Brits, and I'm hoping it can continue with Jack Draper. How are we doing, Ems? Thanks for joining us today. It is Juice on Rafa's serve. It's looking a lot better right now. Oh, forehand misses the line. One hour 13. Let's have a look at some of the stats as well. So Nadal's first serve percentage, 75%. Not bad. And first serve points won, 72%. So his first serve seems to be the one that's causing a little bit more damage today. The other day it was pretty even between the first and second. We're going to have a second coming up here, though. And it is Juice. He finds the box. Is that one going to land long? No, it's not. It's into the... They're both just sort of looping. That one hits the line as well. Berankis is challenging, though. And Nadal, I think he seems to think it was out as well. Let's have a look at this. We're going to challenge it. I don't think anyone seems to know. I hope it's in, though. I really do. And it is in. Big shot, Rafa. He'll take that. It's going to be advantage Nadal. Terrible challenge, really, for Berankis, because it's at a big moment. And he smashes his shoes with anger. He's really upset there. Rightfully so. Emsen, how's he playing so far? I mean, first set, not great, really. Just was pretty average. There's a few suspect double faults from Berankis at a very big moment, and it cost him the first set. Second set, he went up 3-1, and Nadal sort of pegged him back and just consolidated his break back. But the second set's definitely been the more encouraging. He's playing some good tennis in this second set. And if he continues to play like this, he's going to keep progressing through the draw, in my opinion. I think Lorenzo Sonego is going to struggle. Maybe Van der Zandt could as well. He needs to play like he has done the last 15 minutes to cause trouble to all these players. Third set against Iga Patinama Kerkova. And it is Juice to start things off. I think, oh my word, she had 2 break points. Is this the day Iga goes out and loses her winning streak? I can't quite believe I'm missing it, if I'm honest. I really hope she can get through, but I'm worried now. Seriously, I'm worried. Kerkova, someone I don't know too much about. I mean, she's been on tour for a while, but doesn't strike me as someone who can beat a big player at all. So I'm very surprised by it. Lexi saying she doesn't have access to the live matches. Sorry to hear that, Lexi, but we will keep you up to date as best as we can. Let's try and get up to 200 likes as well. That would be awesome. If you want some exclusive behind-the-scenes footage of Wimbledon, join our Patreon. We posted a video this morning from John Silk's day at Wimbledon, and it's quite a fun one. So if you want to see that, we've got some exclusive content over on the Discord and Patreon. Forehand to backhand. It goes drop shot there and it hits the net cord. Nadal, I think, would have got there anyway. And he's different level together now. I think he takes this set. He's playing so much better. It's love 15. And for those who, I think it was Ems who came in, you seem to be Rafa's good luck charm, because he's played so much better since you entered the chat. Maybe a little bit before you come in, actually. Sort of 10 minutes before. That one's out. It's going to be a second serve. We've got M saying, well done, your questions in the pressers. Yeah, thank you for that. It was pretty nerve-wracking, to be honest. I wasn't really in my comfort zone, but I did enjoy doing it. It was a really good experience, and hopefully we get to do some more Saturday. Bad slice there from Rafa. Hits the floor, and it's 15-all. Iga did hold us up in the third. That's a relief. So just 4 active players have won the Wimbledon Gentlemen's Singles title. Novak Djokovic, Andy Murray, Rafael Nadal, and Roger Federer. Bit of a pointless stat. I mean, I think everyone knows that. There we go. Berankis. Oh, he can't control the power at the net. And we're going to get 15-30. Nadal knocking on the door and trying his best to break right now. Come on, Rafa. Misses the first serve. He's in trouble here anyway, Berankis. He's won 39% behind his second serve. Rafa runs around it, hits a forehand to the backhand of Berankis. He's got it on his racket. Great shot down the line. Rafael Nadal. Vamos. Come on. It's a big Vamos moment, that one. 15-40 down the line. You love to see it. It's quality, that shot. Two break points. Berankis is he's struggling right now. He's lost, 3 games in a row. He was 3-1 up and lost 3 games in a row. This could be 4 games in a row. 30-40. Saves 1 break point with a winner, though. That's out. It's going to be second serve. And that's not what he wanted. He runs around it again. Gets it onto the forehand. Oh, some big forehands. A lot of topspin. Berankis, he's really struggling to get these back. Goes backhand, though. And we're into the rally. Rafa, he's struggling for pace a little bit. He's not getting around the court as well as what we know he can do. And now we're at deuce. He saves another one. Fair play to Berankis, by the way. Some big shots when it matters. Nadal just sort of stopped running for that last one. I think it was simply too good from Berankis. See you, Lexi. Send my best wishes to Ben. M saying Kyrgios spitting in his last match. Is anyone else getting sick and tired of him? I didn't see that. What did he do, Ems? Why did he spit? It's not something I'm familiar with. I didn't see this. That's wide, though, from Nadal. It's advantage Berankis. Iga. She's still on serve in the third. And Berankis does hold. He's going to get to 4 yet again. Fair play to him. And it is the business end. Let's have a look at that break point conversion because it can't be too good. So, break points. So, break points saved. Berankis has saved 7 out of 9. That means Nadal's only converted 2 out of 9 break point opportunities. That's quite bad for him. He's not converting nowhere near enough break point opportunities now. And it's a recent thing. Since he started playing well, he's getting all the break points, but he's not taking any of them. Here we go. 15 love. Is he going to do exactly the same as what he did in the first set? I kind of think he might. Other matches are going on. Brooksby took the first set against Bonzi. We've got Kubler. He's tearing Dennis Novak apart right now. Halep is struggling. Halep 5-2 down at the moment. Oh, my word. Didn't expect that to happen. And we got Anisimova in a third set. She's really struggling against Lauren Davis as well. Oh, it's out. And Nadal smacks the ball away. 15-all. Doesn't want to get broken now after he's playing better. That'll be strange. 12 Travel 21 saying Nick spat in the direction of a crowd member who was insulting him in round 1. Oh, is that how it happened in round 1? Fair enough. I didn't see that. Yeah, obviously that's not a good look. And it's a bit tiresome that he's always in the press for like the wrong reasons. Why can't he just start acting a bit more normal? I don't know. I did have the opportunity to ask him a question the other day, but I bottled it. I was scared he was going to attack me. Like, spit on me, maybe. Great return from Berankis, 15-30. What's going on? What is going on? This is not part of what I thought was going to happen. Nadal started playing better. Gary saying, looks like we all have to put up with Nick for at least 2 more days and a lot longer if he beats Steph. Yeah, that's true. That Steph one's a big one because that's a nice open section now. Whoever wins that has a nice little chance, I think. Oh, backhand slice. Big shot, Berankis. He misses it, 30-all. And 12 Travel 21, it was saying what exactly was on my mind, and that is Rafa's breakpoint conversion also at Roland Garros, which wasn't good. But it didn't matter at Roland Garros. Here, I think it will matter a lot more. So I don't know what it is with his breakpoint conversion, but it's not simply been good enough recently. I wonder what that is. What has caused him not convert the big points so well? He did quite well in the first set with that, but overall, it's not enough. No, we was John Silk was there though. 12 Travel 21. So John Silk was there at that thing, and John Silk got to ask him a question. If you want to see all of our questions we've asked the players at the press conferences, go check out our Twitter account, and there is a thread with all of the questions in there. It's quite cool. Hopefully, we'll have a few more to add Saturday. Here we go. Second serve into the rally. Good forehand. That's going to be out from Berankis. He's going to challenge it. I think it was just out. And that would be 40-30 for Nadal if it is out. Let's wait and see. Yeah, it is out for sure. And that's 40-30 Rafael Nadal. In other news, Iga still on serve in the third. She's looking to go 2-1 up. Halep 5-2 down. Flipkins 2 points away from that first set. And Chapo could be going out as well. Pretty mad. Great first serve. Even better return from Berankis. That forehand, yet again, he's going to get a big smash. He puts it back to Rafa's racket, gets a volley. Rafa gets there as well. He goes lob, and it's a terrible lob. Really not a good shot, and we're at deuce. Nadal not looking comfortable on this surface at all. He looks like a fish out of water today. Just doesn't look comfortable. The way he's moving, he's clumsy. Doesn't seem to know what to do in certain positions. And that's a very strange attempt of a lob. Here we go. We're at deuce. And he's going to get a second serve as well at deuce. Yeah, that's right, 12 Travel 21. That's what Mr. Silk was asking. Something about sympathy for line judges. Tried riling up, probably. Net. Second service, net. Iga 2-1. Nakashima Shapovalov 4-all. Brooksby. He's doing really well, actually, against Brooke Bonzi. Good serve. Into the rally. That's long. Advantage Nadal. It's a massive hold if he can get it today. He needs to get the hold because then I think Berankis might feel a little bit of pressure. Prezi Sock. 2-all. Sock with a few break points. I believe I've got Sock in my bracket as well. So it'd be big if Sock can do something there. Great serve, and Rafael Nadal eventually holds, and leads 5-4. Vamos!
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a massive hold, and I'm just hoping Rafa can do exactly what he did in the first set, and that is break right at the end. The Iga match looking pretty crazy right now. I'm not sure if she's going to go out or not. I can't quite believe it. Nadal, although he's not playing well, he's doing okay. And he played a lot better this second set. Second set's been better, but then faded as it's got to the business end. Big game here, though. Come on. I'm going to cheer him on every step of the way here because it's a great opportunity to go 2 sets to love up. Thanks, everyone, for joining us on this Rafa stream. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. Let's try and get up to 200 likes and subscribe if you are new. Join the membership if you want to support the channel and allow us to grow. Your name will go green as well. We can read out more of your comments. Pop that in the live chat too. In terms of brackets, let me have a look at that because I've not checked today. How I've been moving up on the bracket. How are you getting on in your bracket as well? On the Game to Love League, on the tennis website. I'm 86th on the women's, that is. On the men's, 138th. So nothing to shout home about, really. And this is Love 15, the perfect start for Rafa. He gets the first point. Come on, a few more points away. Oh, backhand. Oh, great smash there from Berankis. He gets the next one. MJ said, I had a question. I have a GTL YouTube membership. Can I also see the Patreon stuff? What we're doing with that is if you are I forget what the tier is, but the top tier on the membership on YouTube, then you get access. I'm not sure if you are, MJ, but if you are, send us a message or wherever you want, Twitter, email, Discord, and we will arrange for you to, we'll send you the videos, basically. All of the content, we can easily send it. We've got it in a folder, so that's not an issue at all. For any members who are in the higher threshold, also get access to the Patreon content. Here we go, 15:30. Wayward from Berankis, 2 points away. Okay, brilliant, MJ. We'll send that over to you. Oh, Wayward first serve. Second serve coming up. Rafa steps around it. Hits a forehand to the backhand of Berankis. We're into the rally. Good shot there, Berankis. Nadal gets a crafty angle. He's going to open it up. Goes forehand, inside out. Into the net. There we go. 2 set points. Vamos. Come on, Rafa. Big moment here. 2 set points for him. He's doing the same thing again. I mean, for heaven's sake, Berankis, have you not learned? You can't afford to give away cheap points towards the end. And Nadal just sort of does turn it on, though. He plays a lot better. Got a few set points here coming up. Oh, into the rally. Oh, my word. What a shot. Even better from Rafa. He's into the rally. Oh, my word. Oh, passage of play of the match. Amazing. And Berankis saves set point. I don't know how he does that, but wow. What a shot that is. I can't quite believe it. Iga, up a break. Come on, Iga. She's looking to go 4-1 now. Oh, that's a sigh of relief. Thank God for that. And Halep as well back. 5-all. All of the big dogs are coming back. Can Rafa take the set? I think it's fitting, right? First serve, crashes it into the net. Second serve, 35% of these is won. Come on, Rafa. You know what he's going to do. He's going to run around it, hit the forehand. Exactly what he does. To the backhand of BERANKIS. BERANKIS is stretching. Oh, it's not out. I thought it was going to be out. It's so close. Don't Rafa balls it. I can't. Rafa's laughing. I mean, why are you laughing? It's so annoying. Should have hit a better forehand there. Break point saved now. BERANKIS has saved 9 break points. Crazy. 2 set points. Just been and gone. Just like that. Good backhand, Rafa. Goes back there again. Slice. Oh, not bad. Forehand. Backhand again. That's a weak one from BERANKIS. Rafa steps in. Oh, clean winner. Massive backhand. Winner. Passing shot from Nadal. BERANKIS can't handle the pace of that ball. And it's going to be a 3rd set point. There's a lot of Rafa chants. Everyone's loving him. Here we go. Set point. And the serve. It's the serve. Just pad return a serve again. We've not returned many good serves. Don't like to see it, do you? At least Eagle's 4-1 up. This is just one good shot, one bad at the moment. Are we due a good one? Hope so. Don't think we're going to get it, though, because it's a big smash. But Nadal's still in it. And now he's on the front foot in the rally. He's pushing BERANKIS back. Goes backhand. The other side. He's moving it from left to right. Brilliant forehand, Rafael Nadal. And a fist pump from him. Because it's a 4th set point. And it is one good, one bad at the moment. Can't seem to get 2 good ones in a row from Rafa. Halep facing... Well, she's got 2 break points now. From 5-2 down. She's looking to go 6-5 up and serve for the first set. Here we go. Set point, Rafa. Again. Goes backhand. Oh, it hits the net cord. So lucky from BERANKIS. It's still in play. Good backhand from Rafa. That's not going to come back. And finally, Rafael Nadal. He takes the second set. 6-4 in the first. 6-4 in the second. Is it going to be 6-4 in the third? I hope so.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Vamos! All the Vamos is in the live chat. Everyone's loving that. Ems is showing off the emote as well. And 1 hour 37. Rafa doing it quicker than usual today, which is nice to see. And he's 2 sets to love up against BERANKIS. No trouble, really. It could be done. He could have done it a lot quicker, this situation, but he's just not been able to take the break point opportunities. Finally converted that one, though, and takes the set. Eager, 4-1 up, but 30-15 she trails. Halep did break, so she's serving for the first set. Shapo could be going to tie break against Nakashima in the 4th. He's 2 sets to 1 down as well. Kubler looking to go 2 sets to 1 up. He's a really good one, Kubler. It was my qualifier to watch. I'm going to get in there as well. So he's a good pick for a qualifier to watch. Ben can't say anything there. I picked a good one in Kubler. He's advancing nicely. God, it's pretty busy there on Henman Hill. A lot of people sitting there. I mean, next to them two screens, you've got Iga Nadal. Not bad, is it? Two of the very best. The Roland Garros champions, the ones in form. M saying Rafa loves to make his fans sweat as much as he does. Oh, thank God I'm not sweating as much as he does. I'd be sliding off this seat by now. Although I have been sweating more than usual. I think since I've got this new chair, it makes me it's quite padded, but for some reason it just makes me sweat more. Guess kind of everything, kind of comfort and feel cool as well. I wonder if tomorrow they've got a better indication of the times. Not fully yet, but we will definitely be covering tomorrow. Kerber, Mertens, Jabeur, Parry. On the men's, we'll do definitely Djokovic, Kuzmanovic. Otte Alcaraz, I think I would like to do, purely for the fact that I think Otte might beat him. I think Ben did it in his bracket as well. We had Otte beating him. I think that's brave because it's a good possibility. It's a good chance he could lose. It's a really good matchup, actually, Alcaraz Otte. Fascinated by that. We've got Sinner Isner tomorrow as well. That's a good match. Can Isner keep the run going? Gary said, amazing how it's the Rafa fans who doubt him the most when he hiccups. I guess Novak fans do the same, though. I don't notice it as much. He'll get to week 2. Not much doubt. Breathe, everyone. Yeah, I mean, today I've not really been doubting him too much. I mean, he's not been playing great, but I've never felt like he's going to lose this match at any moment. He's not had that feeling at all. And this stoppage in play at the moment, I believe, I don't even know. It must be a toilet break, but I didn't see who's gone for the toilet break. Probably Rafa. I think Rafa usually does after 2 sets. Change his T-shirt. There we go. Umpire calls times. The players must be back out on court. Jack Sox serving for the first set against Krezi. Brilliant for my bracket, that one. Halep takes the first set against Flipkins. Anisimova beats Lauren Davis in 3 sets. Big result for her. And Iga, 30 love, 4-2 up in the third. She's looking good right now. The world number 1, looking for 37 in a row. Very pleased for Iga. I'm glad. I was worried for a moment that she's going to go out, but we can't have that. Anyway, back on the way here. Nadal forehand. Oh, he puts it into the net there, on top of the net. It's an easy volley, missed it. And for a 3rd time in a row, Rafa's going to serve first. He always breaks Berankis right at the end, so he can serve first. Good tactic. 12 Travel says, I want to see Alcaraz Djokovic. Me too. I would like to see that too. But, I mean, Alcaraz on grass doesn't fill me with too much confidence, but I'm all here for it. He's still winning matches. He's probably looking better than Nadal, so... Not a good return from Berankis. Nadal, cheap point, 15-all. Iga did hold 5-2 up. And it's just a massive surprise that she struggled so much so far. Here we go. Nadal serving. Serves into the net. Oh, it's so close to a double fault. He's so lucky there. The ball trickled over and Rafa is going to get another serve at it. So lucky. It's back in play. Forehand to backhand in the middle of the court. Rafa is going to open up again. Hopefully he plays like he did in the second. And he should be fine. Oh, my words. Incredible shot making there from Berankis. I would play the button yet again for him, but we don't have one. It's pretty mad that there's no Naomi Osaka here. But yet she's on Twitter tweeting about, I don't know, just tweeting weird things on Twitter. Shame we didn't get to see her. Oh, that one's out. Second serve. Berankis threatening an early break in the third set. What? How did it work with the score? Was it? I think it was the third set he lost against Cerundolo as well, didn't he? Let's have a look. I completely forgot now, but I'm pretty sure he lost the third against Cerundolo. Was it the third? Yeah, it was the third. Yeah, 6-3. So he won the first two 6-4, 6-3, and then lost the third 6-3. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But it's 30 all here to start things off. Let first service. All. Oh, good serve. Berankis. Oh, is that not out? No, it's not. Both so close, and it's going to be a break point. It's hard to watch Nadal like this, I must admit. It's pretty tough because it's just not the way we know he can play. I mean, when's he going to start finding the form on grass? Because this is painful at the moment, I must admit. Good serve, Rafa. Forehand to backhand. Doesn't want to get broken here. It's looking like he might be getting broken because Berankis is knocking on the door. He's hitting some big shots. Nadal just defending right now. He's neutralized the rally, though, a little bit. And it's another big shot from Berankis. It's too good. And he does get the break. Horrible to see Nadal getting bullied like that by Berankis. And right now he is up a break in the third. 1-love. Is it going to be a similar story to the Cerundolo one? It seems that way. It really does. Quality backhand, though. I mean, it's like a bullet from Berankis. Who did he beat in the round before? He was playing quite well. Oh, yeah, he beat Querrey. Beat Sam Querrey. Straight sets as well. So it's a good result. What's he been up to as well on the grass, Berankis? See, that was his first match on grass. He just comes straight to grass and beat Querrey. Fair play. Berankis has not really played much at all, actually. I don't know if he's had an injury of some kind. Oh, he's been saving himself for Wimbledon all this time. I think Nadal here challenging. They called the ball out. And it is out. So it was correct. 15-love Berankis. Jeffrey saying, I walk away to do a call for work and vamos, 2 sets to love. Maybe go back because since you've joined, you're down a break. So centre court tomorrow is going to be Jabeur, followed by Djokovic, followed by Norrie. With court 1 being Watson, followed by Kerber, followed by Alcaraz. That's interesting. Love Berankis looking for a really easy consolidation. Man HL saying JG eager now on serve. What? Are you serious? No, she's not. Why are you lying to me? Iga's serving for the match. She's 2 points away. Oh, great backhand. But a bit late in this game. He's 40-15 down now. Berankis looking to consolidate that break. Shapo's out. Nakashima super solid, even with the win. Only 14 unforced errors in 4 sets. That is amazing, yeah. God, Nakashima hardly put a foot wrong. I mean, put it into perspective, Nadal, 26 unforced errors here. And Berankis consolidates the break. Hey, Iga's done it! Iga Swiatek. She has finally won the match. This is for you, Iga.
Iga Swiatek. The bakery be opening when the Polish girl be rolling in. Each victim be serving them breadstick in a bagel and I'm Iga when I'm your child. I'm a feature, gonna beat ya. I'm Iga, gonna see ya. Now you can handle my heat now.
Massive victory for Iga. She looked under pressure. She had to go to 3 sets. She was down a break as well. But she came back and did what she did. What she always seems to find to be able to do. So massive for her. Very pleased. And in this one, Nadal is trading a break, just like he did in the 3rd set against Cerundolo. Painful to watch at times. 15-all, double fault Rafa. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a few more break points here for Berankis. It just seems to be what Rafa's been on recently. Big serve. Oh, Rafa flicks it. Not good enough, though. Hits the net cord. And it's 15-30. Crowd doing their best to try and get behind Rafa. Oh, my word. Shocking. I mean, he's going to get probably going to get broken. I'm going to go to the other matches because it's just he's having that period again where he's doing exactly the same as Cerundolo. Just not playing very well. He's having a bad few minutes at the moment. Good shot down the line. Is he going to get the smash? Oh, he's lucky it went long. 30-all. Tobias Felicia saying, how weird would it be if Kyrgios won the title? Yeah. I mean, I'm hearing that Kyrgios has pulled out of the doubles with Kokkinakis, which I think's a very, very wise choice. And the reason he said he's doing that is because he's going to focus purely on the singles. So Kyrgios is applying himself to the singles and focusing on that. I think that's wise. There's no point in playing doubles as well when he's got a really good shot of getting to like a Grand Slam final or something. I mean, he's on the Rafa side of the draw, which is the bottom. So potentially we'd have Rafa in a semi. If Rafa can get that far, of course. And, I mean, part of me thinks a Kyrgios-Djokovic final at Wimbledon. Just something about that is a bit crazy. Like, Kyrgios never lost to Djokovic. I mean, or he's got a winning record against him. Is he definitely? Let me just verify that. Is he actually definitely never lost? It just doesn't seem right me saying it. Or is it just a better record? Surely he's lost to Djokovic. No. I don't think he has. I mean, I've always said it. Yeah, he hasn't. I just don't understand. I have to check it every time because I don't understand. They've played twice and Kyrgios has beaten him twice. Djokovic never beaten him. But they did last play 2017. Both times on outdoor hard. And both had tie breaks as well. But Nick Kyrgios won both in straight sets. He's never lost a set to Djokovic. 12 Travel 21 says, I think Kyrgios would be quite a popular champ so long as he stops the spitting and ranting. Yeah, well, of course. Nobody wants to see that. And I don't know if he can assure us that he's going to stop either. I mean, nothing suggests he's going to. He's always been a bit like that, and I can't see it changing now, if I'm honest. We do have Halep Buzanescu playing right now. That's another one we're covering on the channel. And Halep took the first set 7-5 on serve in the second. Kubler's just taken the second set against Dennis Novak. He's 2 sets to love up. And Crazy Sock taking the first set, second set just underway. Berankis here, if you're just joining us. Nadal, 2 sets to love up. He broke Berankis both times in the business end. And this third set, he's up a break. Nadal having a bad few minutes. Serve into the net. Second serve coming up. Misses that one. Come on, Rafa. Let's hope Berankis gives him a break back. It's not been the highest of quality, this one. There's been some good shots, but not many at all. It's just been a bit of a poor one. We've got Jean. How are we doing, Jean? Thanks for joining us. How was the Iga match? Was she good? Second serve into the rally. Backhand there. It's deep on the baseline. That one's long from Rafa again. And Rafa very visibly frustrated with himself. You can see he spins around, tries to psych himself up. He's making just a ridiculous amount of unforced errors. That's 20, I don't know if it's updated, maybe 27, 28. See, only 16 winners from Rafa today. Bad, isn't it? Second serve. Not her best day, Jean's saying, but she still managed to get the win. That's the most important thing. Hopefully we can say the same about Rafa here. Not his best day, but enough to get the win. But this one might be going more than 3. He's made another one. Another really bad mistake there. Backhand side. The crowd were all groaning. It's 40-15. And it's just... Is it better than Sedundalo? There was a better period, but overall probably just as bad, if not worse. Yeah, just sloppy. It's just sloppy all over. Berankis, bad one there. And it's 40-30. It's just error after error. I mean, it's not a very good match at all. Flipkin's up a break against Halep. Probably a better match, that one. I mean, Halep is struggling, but she still managed to win the first set, so that's good for her. Obviously the champion in 2019, for those who don't know. Ems is back saying, damn, battery went. Well, maybe we need a bit of your charm because Rafa, his battery's gone as well. And he's playing very, very flat right now. And Berankis holds his serve and leads here 3-1 in the third set. We've got Jared saying, how conceited would Kyrgios be if he ends up beating Djokovic in straight sets in the final? I mean, it would be unbearable. Just the cockiness and arrogance would go through the roof. I mean, the press conference would be quite funny, but I mean, can we deal with a Kyrgios after beating Djokovic in the Grand Slam final? I'm not sure if we're ready for it. It would be something ridiculous. And this match, I can't commentate on this right now because it's just terrible tennis. It is what it is. I mean, Nadal I reckon he's going to just probably stumble through this one until the business end. Maybe try and mount a charge then. But at the moment, just dreadful stuff, really. Love 15. Shank from BERANKIS. Yeah, that's correct. 12 travel. He did lead 3-1 in set 2 as well. Crowd trying to lift Rafa, and he's going to need it. I mean, this beginning part of the set is sloppy. It's not great, but it doesn't really matter too much. He just needs to lift his level towards the business end. And well, it's just one break. It's exactly the same as the second set. And I think if he can just do the same again, it might have to be 6-4 with him breaking right at the end again. Something like that. It's not a match you're going to remember, this one. It's just one he needs to get through. Big forehand, backhand there. BERANKIS, shank from Rafael NADAL. Flipkins did consolidate the break and leads 3-love. Brooksby Bonzi back on serve. That one's 5-all. Looks really close, actually. First set went tie-break. This one might go tie-break as well. I just hope Sock beats Krezi. That would be great for my bracket. Ned first service. 30 or BERANKIS threatening the double break. Similar to Sedundalo, what he was able to do. We've got Edelvelsis, I can't even say this. Edelvelsis Alice saying, let's go BERANKIS, take at least the first set. Well, he's got break point here. I reckon he might be able to take this set. If he takes a double break, he's got a good shot for sure. Right at his feet there. Return speed, 90 mile an hour. It's a brilliant return. Just whacked one. Good serve, though, Rafa. And he does save the break point. He did a lot of them against Salundalo where you just think, is he going to get broken? Then he pulls an unreturnable out. Just like Novak Djokovic, a little bit more clutch serving when it matters to save the break points, set points as well. He does it on. And it's a great skill to have. Second serve. Big backhand. Hits the line, that one. Goes forehand, backhand. BERANKIS creeps one over. We're into the rally. It's a big point coming up for BERANKIS and his chance to win a set. You feel he needs a double break. He misses down the line. Nadal would take it. Advantage. Jaredson, the BERANKIS has Nadal right where he wants him, but yet he's letting him slip out of his grasp. I mean, he has to break now. He's had so many chances. Nadal's not playing well, but missed that one. Is he going to challenge? He's not sure if it landed or not. Nadal challenges. He doesn't think. He was waiting to hear if the call was long or out or long or wide. And when he got the call, he then did the challenge. And it is in. He didn't think it was going to be long. He challenges and he gets the game. Crowd on their feet. That's a really bad call from the umpire. And I think he's changing his rackets or getting them restrung. There's going to be a change of balls. Rafa changing his racket as well. And he did hold his serve. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
There we go. Thank you, everyone, for joining. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. Let's try and get up to 200 likes on the video. I think we can get there, surely. We've got 400 people in. If everyone likes the video, I'll be a lot happier. And, yeah, subscribe if you're new. We do have Halep playing right now, which we are also covering. Tomorrow we'll be covering a lot of the other big ones. So subscribe to the channel if you want all of the latest Wimbledon streams from Game to Love. Jared saying, I got this question earlier. Do you guys think Van der Haven can pose problems with Novak? I've never watched him play. I don't think so, no. If he can get a set, that'll be amazing, but massive ask. Djokovic, Wimbledon. I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's no certainty they're going to meet either, right? I think there's another match before that. Draper Dimonor, that's going to be starting. When is that starting? I think that's starting very soon, in fact. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I think we have started the stream. So David's going to be covering that one. It's pretty awesome. Should be good. Hopefully Draper can keep the run going for the GB. UK been very good today. Oh, Wayward from the Dow. Misses that one as well. 30 love. Jared saying Draper has a real opportunity here in this quarter. Well, if he can pull it together, he certainly can. I like a bit of Draper. I think it's class. Oh, that's out. There we go. 40 love. Anyway, BERANKIS looking to go 4-2 up. Habdog saying, does Rich have a match coming up? Yeah, I think Rich is live right now, Habdog. He's doing Halep. That's the only one he is doing. He may be back tomorrow as well. Game BERANKIS and a game to love for him. So BERANKIS 4-2 up in the third. Nadal is going to struggle now to get the 6-4 again. Unless he wins 4 on the bounce, which is not impossible. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed some of the other commentators. We've got some good ones. They all go through a very meticulous training and interview process done by me. No, I mean, any tennis fan who has a real knowledge of the game and good speaker, we're always looking for new hosts. So if it's something of interest to any of you, drop me a message and we can have a conversation at least. Good shot there, Nadal. 30 love. He needs a nice quick game to love or something just to show the signal of intent, like BERANKIS was able to get. A nice quick game. That'll help him. BERANKIS, Flipkins on the other hand, 4-1 up, looking to go 5-1 in the double break. Brooksby takes the second set to go 2 sets to love up. Second serve's good. Too much power. Berankis can't handle it. 40 love. Tiffany saying this is painful. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling as well because it's just not that good. But I think it'll get better as we get to the business end for sure. Rafa, I think if he can hold it comfortably, he's gonna put a bit more pressure on the next Berankis serve. I'm sure of it. And there we go. Exactly what he does. Ace down the tee. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, not really unbelievable, but it was a good ace from him down the tee. And I think surely he's going to put a bit more pressure on the Berankis serve now. He's had some breakpoint opportunities, not been able to take any of them. That was more in the second and first set. This third set's been by far his worst one, and he's very lucky and fortunate. It's only one break. He's down. Not played very well at all. But then he's not the whole match until it gets to 4-all, and that's when he starts pressuring a little bit. So hopefully he can get it to 4-all here and break back right now. It is time, and we do have Berankis to serve. 4-3 up. He trails 2 sets to love. Thanks, everyone, for joining us as well. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let's try and get up to 200 likes. That would be awesome. Gene saying Berankis is going to collapse now. Do you think... Em says, do you think he looks tired? He keeps puffing his cheeks. I don't think he's tired. I think he's frustrated. He's just really frustrated with the performance. He knows he's a lot better than this, and it must be painful for him to have to play like it. And there we go. Just like we were saying, this is when we're going to start seeing a bit of better tennis from him. Berankis comes to the net. Rafa passes him. Forehand down the line. Love 15. Trying to even it up and get to the business end. Led first service. Please do not abuse people in the live chat. You're just going to get banned. Backhand there. Backhand down the line. Good shot there, Rafa. He digs one up and he's playing. This is saying he's just a lot better. Even the defense is better. But that one's out and it's 15-all. But still encouraging signs. It's annoying he has to just wait for this to play better. But I guess that's what the best players do. Save the best tennis for when it really is important. Dubai Felicia says, when Ben does his Berankis bun, I recommend BERANKIS from a rose by the seal. I mean, I don't know what that is, but maybe Ben does. Gary saying, did anyone notice the straight sets win by Harmony Tan? Maybe we should get Tan Goff matchup instead of Serena. Might be interesting. I mean, not for me. I think Goff walks it. That's what I'm going to say about that. 15-30 here for Rafa. He's trying his best. Let's go, Rafa chance going around centre court right now. Come on, Rafa. He's getting a lot of support right now. The crowd rallying around him. It's a good first serve. We're into the rally. Is he going to pass him? He doesn't. Oh, what a shot, Berankis. That is amazing. One of the shots of the match. He spun around and just took all the pace off a ball, which I thought was for sure going past him. Somehow, he's got a brilliant cushion volley, Berankis. One of the best I've seen, in fact. I don't think there's anyone better. He's so good at them. He's done about 3 or 4 now. Incredible stuff. Good backhand here. Goes slice. It lands in. We're into the rally. Better tennis from both of them. They're hitting the ball a lot harder. Berankis goes down the line. Oh, my word. Clean winner down the line from Berankis. 40-30. opportunity to go 5-3 up here. And there's nothing no one can do with shots like that. He just opened it up and hit a backhand down the line. Djokovic-esque, that one. Gene saying BERANKIS playing well. Yeah, definitely playing better. Both players playing a bit better, though. It's a better match. Oh, so clever. And BERANKIS does hold, and it's 5-3. No button, but well played, BERANKIS. Let's have a look how has it started yet? No, Jack Draper not started. It's going to be on in about 4 minutes. Alex de Minaur is going to be serving first. I didn't realize as well, but Alex de Minaur, I think he's dating Katie Bolter. Can anyone verify that? Let me have a look. Yeah, Katie Bolter's boyfriend's Alex de Minaur. So she's got a good hitting partner to play with. Let's see if they can both get a win today. Obviously, I'm hoping Draper can. I mean, it's a bit of a catch-22, really, because she's going to want Alex de Minaur to win, I'm sure. But if she wants to back the Brits, then Draper. I wonder who she's cheering for, though. Rafa, terrible shot. I mean, might as well just give up the set now with shots like that. Love 30. Oh, good volley. 2 nice volleys in a row from him. 15-30. I'm saying he's definitely having a dip, but he'll be back. Yeah, it's a big dip, this one. Cressy 3-2 up in the second. Brooksby doing really great. It's good to see. And Halep back on serve. So she was 3-love down, and now she's back on serve again. So a bit of a topsy-turvy, that one. Halep starting every single set badly, then ending it well. Ace from Nadal. Is he going to try and still get this one done in 3 sets? He's going to have to hold here. Yeah, another good serve. Unreturnable, 40-30. Come on, Rafa. Just hold here, and then it's going to be a lot of pressure on BERANKIS. Oh, into the net. Two points away. Big one coming up. Is it going to be set point or game point for Rafa? He misses the first serve. Big moment. What a second serve. It's his best second serve of the match. How fast was that? I want to see the score thing. Must have been it looked like a bullet of a second serve from him. 105. I mean, not that fast. It just seemed, I think it was good positioning then. And that's an ace. You can see the chalk. And Rafa does hold serve.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Rafael Nadal, Rafael Nadal. Hey, vamos, hey, vamos, hey, vamos, Rafael Nadal.
Here we go. I'm coming to bring Rafa some luck at the end of this third set. Surely just wants to get it done in straight sets. He doesn't want to be going all the way to 4 again, does he? Or does he want the practice? Does he need the practice? Who knows? We're just going to have to wait and see. How has he been playing? I'm trying to keep like a beady eye, one eye on it, but I've been watching Iga on the other court. She is through. Jack Draper up a break already. Go on the GB. That's what we like to see. And we've got Krezi and Sock level at 3-3. I'm interested. I was interested to hear what JG was saying about Casey Balter, but the torn loyalties between Alex de Minaur and Jack Draper. That's quite interesting. I didn't realize that those two were dating. So very interesting statistique. Right. So we have a Berankis. Great shot from Berankis there. I mean, has he been playing this well all match? So it was pretty impressive, that one. It was like right into the corner. Rafa was on the stretch. But it looks like Iga's and Rafa's matches are sort of running in parallel with each other. They were both sort of struggling at the same times. But can Berankis, it looks like that backhand looks like money today from Berankis. Really impressed with that. I mean, just fired it over into the corner. Really, really good shot. And Rafa's forehand, she's just like sort of chopping it into the net. Not really getting much else on it. Berankis 2 points away from sending this one into a fourth. Serves down the tee. Rafa back in play. Forehand to forehand they go. And that one is long from Rafa. And it is 3 set points for Berankis. Who'd have thought this? I was hearing a potential kissed from a rose from, what is this? Berankis from a rose. Is that what you wanted from Seal? Oh, it landed on the baseline. The return there from Rafa. A nice winner off the forehand. Oh, no, he's challenging it. Apparently, Berankis challenged before Rafa hit the winner. So that's why everybody had stopped other than Rafa. But if this goes out, then it is going to be Berankis' set. And it is. There you go. It's confirmed. Well, Rafa loses a set for the second match running. And Berankis now has taken it to 4. So it is. What's the song we've been going for Berankis? Is there any ideas? Was it I've been Berankissed by the rose on the grave? Was that the one that you were going for? I've been Berankissed by a rose on the grave in Wimbledon. Well, Rafa loses the set, but he lost the set to Cerundolo. So don't worry, Rafa fans, too much. It is all good practice for him. And as long as he doesn't look like there's any sort of injury out there, then I think you just take it with a pinch of salt. Losing a set, it's only a set. You've got to remember that. When it gets more to the business end of the match, I'm sure that we're going to find out what Berankis is really made of. Because anyone can take a set, can't they? I could take a set. I mean, if you take a set here, you take a set there. I mean, just take a set, don't you? I mean, JG could take a set. Don't know. He might be in a bit of awe if he was down the other end of Rafa there. And Djokovic gives away a set, doesn't he? You don't mind. Charity, isn't it? Maybe he's just giving the crowd what they want. That's what Rafa's on court. Crowd get excited, don't they? All right, let's have a look, see how many likes we got on this video. See if we can crank this one up a little bit. Hopefully we can. Excuse me. Oh, I'll just press Siri. That's not. I don't need Siri. Bear with me. Oh, that's match today. 160, 40 likes away from the 200 mark. Let's see if we can get to that before I'd say before 4 games in the second set. That's your target. Because we need 40, 10 a game. That's what I pose to you, the tennis listener and ultimately fan. Right. Rafa serving to start this 4th set. Seems like it's all 6-4s. Is there going to be another 6-4? I'm going to go with a Rafa 6-4 in this set then. Let me get your predictions in the live chat. Come on, Rafa. Yeah, and I was saying to JG earlier, there's just no Rafa matches that managed to go to less than 3 hours, I don't think. So I think this is going to be another one of them. Even though it doesn't look like it's been the longest for 3 sets, like 2 hours and a half. You can have a lot quicker. I feel like his matches just get drawn out though, don't they? Right, well, mishit there from Berankis on the return. And it is, excuse me, the throat is playing up today. I tell you, I need another tea. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. La la la. Right, 15 all. Get those vocal cords going. Right, let's have a look at your predictions. 6-4 Rafa, going with me, Ems. You're in the 6-4 bandwagon. That's what I like to see. 12 travel going 7-6. Ugh. Rafa's tired of this. 6-1, says Dubai Felicia. And we've got 6-3 from Mindaugus. Simkevicius. It's an interesting name. I like it. Kyrgios Dustin Brown played a 5-setter in 2 hours in a previous Wimbledon. That's a bit mad. Now, I was even looking at some of the 5-setters that have been played in this tournament, and some of them were quicker than Rafa's 4-set match in the first round. Halep defeats Flipkins, so she will be going through. I think I messed up the. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I'm too tired. Thought Halep for some reason was playing Buzanescu. But that's Goff that's playing Buzanescu. Yeah. Lack of sleep starting to set in, I think. Starting to see things. See things that aren't there. But in the other match that's going on, Sock is 4-3 down, but on serve. Just got the advantage on his serve there. He's up a set to love. And Jack Draper. Jack Draper is up a break 2-1 in the first set against Alex de Minaur. And Berankis tries to hit the ball, but skims it so lightly that it just goes up in the air and back down again in front of him. I'm saying, good, Rafa's fist pumping now. He needs a bit, don't he? I mean, come on. Let's try and boost him up a little bit.
Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos, Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos, Rafael NADAL, vamos,
Vamos.
All right, back out on court. Some interesting outfits they're picking out on the ground there. What's this guy dressed as? What's that? What was that outfit? I've seen someone go to Wimbledon like that before. To what he was dressed as. I didn't even think they allow people going in dressed in fancy dress and all this type of stuff, but maybe they do. Maybe he got changed when he got in there. Who knows? Maybe he had it airlifted in. Gary saying, I say use that Rafa button more often. Oh, maybe we will. He's lucky he's got 2 buttons, hasn't he? Iga's got a couple of buttons as well. Djokovic has a couple of buttons as well. Nice to have the option to throw around a few extra buttons, a few extra songs. Son saying such a great button.
Vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal. The passing shot from Rafa. Boom!
The backhand, the bullet. That is the Rafa backhand. Dubai saying, break coming. Here we go, amigos. Yeah, he always loses one set in the middle. That's right. And we've got Edel Bisas saying, Berankis, thank you for winning at least one set against a player like that. Yeah, he's done well. Looks like he's hitting the ball quite well. Oh, and as I say that, he hits it wide. And it is Love 40.
Rafael Nadal.
Can he just get it done? They're all having a bit of a laugh over there in the box. What are they laughing at? What's so funny? Something's hilarious. Oh. And that's it. It's the break. Guess who broke? Rafael Nadal. Rafael. Which one? Should we have the other one? We just had that one. I reckon we should get his other button on. We have one button, get another button, and a one button, and another button.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
15 love, Rafael Nadal. This is more the Rafa we know and love. Hitting the ball with glee. The little section of the sun in the corner there. JG saying no de Menor button. No, I don't believe there is a de Menor button. I think it's just the Australia ATP one. He's never had a button. The Australian ATP one's still in there. You can use that one. I think he's on that button anyway. And he does need his own button, de Menor, though. I think, anyway. Can't remember if the Draper button's already on there. I think it probably is. But yeah, but let me know. There you go. How did I know that this would happen? I always bring Rafa good luck whenever I come to a stream, and today is no different. Here we go. Rafa, 40 love. Easy peasy, isn't it? Must be nice. Just being that confident. Not even dropping points now. Look at that. Another one in the net. Go on, get in the net. Go on. I'm saying that's my fave button. You really reach your vocal excellency in it. Which one is that one? The Rafael Nadal. Or, hey, vamos. Well, it is consolidation for the big man. The man with 22 Grand Slams. Dubai, and is there a Katie Balter button? Yes, there is. Believe it or not, I created one for the last tournament. And lucky I did, eh? Lucky I damn well did. I did it with a sore throat as well. I did it for you guys. Don't know how this throat keeps lasting, to be honest. I'd be surprised if I've got any voice left come the end of Wimbledon. Bloody joke, isn't it? Talking on this tinternet. But yeah, we didn't even have a Rafa. Which Rafa button do you want next? Come on, tell me. Which one? The new one? The old one? Or the revamps old one? There's like a little selection of Rafa ones, isn't there? Quite like it. Quite like having the options in there. But 3 love, pretty convincing now. Can't see this going any other way other than a Rafael NADAL win. That's my personal opinion. All right, let's have a look out there. Let's go around the grounds and see what's going on in some of these other matches. See what's going down. The new one is the best. Revamp the old one. I already revamped the old one, 12 travel. How dare you say revamp the old one? I revamped it already, mate. And Ems prefers the new one. Yes, people are a bit torn with the old and new Rafa buttons. This is the problem. There's an ongoing debate on a game to love. But if you are just joining, then please hit a like on this video. 27 likes away from 200. Good volley there from BERANKIS. But is it too little, too late now? I feel the damage has already been done early in this 4th set. Rafa had a consecutive 2. I apologize. I was so caught up with the Rafa. He had 2 games to love in a row. Should have really pressed it, shouldn't I? Slacking. And shame on you, live chat. No one pulled me up on it. So this on your heads be it. One of them. Do I press it again, or is it a bit overkill? I don't know if you want to hear that one again. It's not quite a... I mean, it's still the GTL sound, but it's not really an exciting GTL sound. All right, well, BERANKIS 30-all. Can Rafa go Bagel Town? All right, we've got a second serve here at 30-all, though. Don't mind if I do. Backhand from BERANKIS. Forehand cross court from Rafa. It's long from BERANKIS. Break point, Rafael NADAL. Come on, vamos, vamos. Jack Sock takes the second set, 6-4. He's got a taste of what's going on this court. 6-4, 6-4. That was what the score for Rafael NADAL in the first 2 sets here. Alex de Minaur, is he going to go 6-4? But he's gone back on serve at least. He's 3-3 with Jack Draper now in that first set. And no women playing right now. They will kick off. When will they kick off? About oh my God. This throat is killing me, man. And it says 7:10. It has been rescheduled for at the moment. That's Goff versus Buzanescu. Is she boozing? MJ in. How you doing, MJ? Hee hee. Down the line, winner from Rafael NADAL. Beautiful forehand that was. Starting to just open up now. Advantage Nadal. Moontest Sunny saying, where is JG? I mean, he's had to nip off probably just to get some work done. Might miss the end. Don't think it matters too much. I feel like this one's done and dusted. Come on, Rafa. Let's get the break. That looked long to me. I think it was long. All right, deuce. Come on, Rafa. These box are all very tanned, aren't they? Quite nice tanned A lot of people stick out like a sore thumb in London town. Down the line, Rafa on the run. It's long from Rafa there. And maybe showing signs of a bit more sluggish movement, really, Rafa. He's always got wedgies front and back, hasn't he? Always getting those out. Serve is in. Good return from Rafa. It's into the net and it is back to Juice again. He wants this done as quick as possible. Come on, Berankis. Stop holding Rafa up. Or maybe Rafa's just enjoying getting a bit more practice. And Jason Kubler, he is serving for the match against Denis Novak. It is 6-3, 6-4, 5-4 in the third. Wow. That puffed up white chalk. Yeah. I don't think it was the right line. Serve is in. Slice from Rafa. Down the line. Rafa goes cross court. Clips the net cord there. Does Berankis. Rafa goes cross court. Great whip from Rafa's forehand at the moment. And the backhand slice from Rafa. Berankis stepping in quite well here. Got Rafa on the retreat. Great shot from Rafa. Good angles from Berankis. Rafa gets there, but I think it double bounced. Not sure, but Berankis gets it in. Great rally from both players there. We've got Dubai saying, I imagine Ben and JG are characters in a Guy Ritchie film. Yeah, maybe. So work is running numbers or delivering caravans or something. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, what a point, says Ems. It really was. MJ saying, exactly. Can't be an accountant or accounting. JG seems too shady. Oh, no, don't say it's raining. Are you joking with me? They literally just sprinted across the court. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining on Center Court. And they're getting the umbrellas out. It's raining again on Center Court at Wimbledon. There you go. That's my version. It's raining men, now changed into it's raining again at Wimbledon. Creative rights to change the sound of words. Thank you very much. Dubai saying, don't they have a roof? Yeah, they do, Dubai. They do have a roof, but they got to close the roof. And as we all know, 8 minutes. And, well, that's just to close it. And then they have to do all of the air conditioning or whatever it is. It's not like in Paris. They just close the roof and then you just sweat one out. Rafa just dripping with sweat. So, oh dear, what a pain! What a pain in the batty. That's all I can say. How frustrating for the tennis fans out there. I mean, I am infuriated. It has to be said. Let's just see what does happen here. May just have to do a little bit of a I'll come back soon type thing. Yeah, some lady with some blue glasses on there and a little orange rain Mac looking very anaraki. Everybody got is it raining that hard that everyone needs to get that's like half people don't have umbrellas and don't seem bothered at all. Doesn't look like it's even barely raining. Everybody loves an excuse just to get an umbrella out, I think. Like, how annoying. Everybody with just umbrellas everywhere. Doesn't get more annoying. Oh, people on Henman Hill, not Murray Mound. They've all got, they've noticed that they're on the telly. Oh, I'm on the telly. Oh, hello. Oh, they're loving it. All right. Let's see let's go across some of the other ground. Well, actually, what am I talking about? They're all going to, if there's one's delayed, if it's the one on centre's delayed, they're all going to be delayed. Interrupted, you know what I mean? And Kubler, how annoying for him. Just about to serve for the match, and he just gets put on pause. Imagine if he was to go on and lose that match now. Krezi and Sock, I think it's a good time to stop. 2 sets to love. Just starting on the first game. Kubler, that's terrible for him, though. What terrible luck. Bet he wish he'd have run back out there. Tried to get on with it, but no such. Close, but no cigar. Never mind. It's what it is. That's Wimbledon for you. It's the summer, don't forget, in the UK. Yeah, great summer, isn't it? Always. Never fails to disappoint. The horrendous summers. I mean, it's been like about 20 degrees this summer, really. When are we going to get like an actual nice summer? I have no idea. It's a bit embarrassing. Welcome to it. Welcome to England. That's all I can say. And Bolter's bump. Yeah, I quite like that one. Bolter's bump. Getting a few laughs there. Yeah, oh my word, it is. It's absolutely pissing down there. I'm guessing all they're going to do. Going to put a little thing up. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey. Bum, 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 bum. We got 400 people in. How many likes do we get on the video? Let's get some little likes on here. We're nearly up 19 away. If you haven't hit that like button now, then there's not even any tennis on. Then I don't think there's any convincing you, to be honest. This is the prime time to go and whack that like button. There's no excuses now. You might go, well, there's no tennis on. Why would I go and whack it while there's no tennis on? Well, we're just going to help the channel out. That's why. You're like, why is that geezer just sitting there just talking to himself? Yeah, I know. Because he's nuts. That's why. What's the matter with him? There's that geezer I don't know what he's dressed as, like a duck or something. Maybe it's fitting. Maybe it's the whole idea all along. Oh, what's my computer doing? Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. Come on. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm having a nightmare. Yeah, they're putting the roof on, but don't know what's going. The stands have cleared. How long does it take for the roof to go on though? I mean, it's raining so hard. They got the things across pretty quick, to be fair. All right, bear with me a sec. Just going to make a little screen just while we wait. Un segundo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're not even like the roof doesn't even seem to be budging. If it is moving, it's moving at the slowest rate I've ever seen. Yeah, they haven't even got it going yet. Come on, sort it out. What are they doing? Who's in charge of that job? Like, if you've seen it started raining, like, set it running then. Ridiculous. Oh dear. This is Wimbledon for you. Right. Bear with me a second. That's better. Rafael NADAL. Rafael NADAL. Did we get to 200 likes? Oh, 13 away. Come on, hit that bleeding like button, you soy. Right. I don't know if I can cope with this anymore. There we go. Got ourselves a little rain delay. There we go. And I'm going to put a little bit of a like lift music on. There we go. Now I can take a little break. And I'll see you back when the match starts again.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong. I'm Henry Laaksonen.
I am Francisco Cerundolo, and you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Now, Wimbledon is banning Russian and Belarusian tennis players from this summer's tournament because of the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
The tournament has been stripped of ranking points as a result of its ban on Russian and Belarusian players.
Hello. It's been a while since we've seen each other. It looks like they finally managed to get the roof on. Took them a bit of time though, didn't it? Took them a hell of a lot of time. Yes, they are back out on court. They've had a little knock up and they will be playing tennis again, which is nice to hear, isn't it? Good to hear that they will be doing it. I've been trying to get on with some work in the meantime. Because it never stops. That's the reality of life. It doesn't ever stop. Oh. So they're going to be coming back out on court, and a weird time to be serving. It's just an advantage, BERANKIS. So maybe you'll get one serve. Maybe we'll go back to deuce. Who knows what is going to be happening here? And then MJ says, and then Ben appeared. And there Ben appears. No, I thought he said, and then. I can't even read all right at the moment. I don't know what's happened to me. I think my brain has been fried completely this week by Wimbledon and doing this other job at the same time. I'm sure MJ understands the accountancy and all of that type of thing. Spreadsheets and all that malarkey. Yeah, it's can start to wear a little bit thin. But anyway, BERANKIS serving. And he has a let to start him off. Why not have a let to start you off, eh? Seems like as good a way as any to get the ball rolling. And we've got another attempt. There, that's a great serve. Oh, got the sound coming out the wrong place. Apologies. There you go. Come out my ears instead. That's better. Annoying when that happens. I took the earphones out in the break. Nice to have a little break. But, so BERANKIS just holds then. Just one good serve is all it takes. Went and got myself a tea in the break as well. Yeah, not the best. Made better, I have to say. You just got to wait for the tea bags just to really soak in there. And then you can get a nice strong, it's not like British tea. I don't really drink. Try to avoid dairy if possible. Right, 3-1 Nadal. It says 3 hours 36 on the clock. I think that's a bit generous. I think it was when it stopped, it was 2:53, if I remember rightly. I think I remember looking at the clock. Something like that, 2:50. So it's been about 45 minutes. We got Rafael Nadal. Yeah, Dubai saying the roof was hand cranked. Everything in England is like steam punk. That's part of its charm. Is that like a steam pump? I thought you were going to say then. All right, love 15 on the Rafa serve. All right, serving. Love 15. Oh, great return from Berankis. Oh, Rafa's going to challenge it. Wouldn't it be weird if this whole match turned on its head now? It'd be typical, wouldn't it? Rafa surely can't. Well, he's got good eyesight, and it was definitely out. Let's see if Rafa can get this one to 4-1. Did we manage to hit 200 likes in the break? I didn't even really. I'm not going to lie, I didn't check. So, oh God, Piers Morgan, what's he doing on my screen? Get off. Yeah, we did. Up to 219. Let's get that little button out for you guys, as you've been so patient. Ooh. 30-15. Good serve from Rafa. With a rusty backhand. That one from Berankis. And it is 30-15 to the Spanish. The Spanish bull, as some people like to call him. Is it being very bullish? Wandering around backstage. Call it backstage? I just like to call it backstage. It's like a theatre, isn't it? Lewis and Ben, how did JG feel about Tan getting through earlier? I promised not to mention Tan on the stream, so you've already broken the first rule of Fight Club, which is do not talk about Harmony Tan. Ace from Rafael Nadal. Let's go!
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
Don't know what's going on. Rafael Nadal, and they're still having a real changeover after that. They barely played any tennis. They had 1 point on Berankis' serve. He had doing the full changeover. Loves to make it last, doesn't he, Raf? Raf? I called him Raf. Is that a bit disrespectful? Maybe, possibly. I think he'll let me off. Time. Get back out on court, you lazy gits. And hit some tennis balls. You've just sat down for 45 minutes. You don't need to sit down again. Draper takes the first set. Great to hear. Dubai saying should do a Harmony Tan button. I don't know if I want to waste my time with it. Unless she gets to the final, then I'll probably have to. Or the semi-final. Or maybe even the quarter-final. Let's just hope she doesn't make it that far. Maybe I'll have to make it like, I don't know, like a heavy metal or something like that. Harmony Tan. Like some sort of screaming in it. That would make it even worse for him. Love 15. Rafael Nadal is one of 15 players in the gentleman's singles draw to not play a tour level. But how quick do they think that I read? They literally go, and then you have to literally read it. I was reading that pretty quickly, I thought. And then they nick it off the screen. Great return from Rafa, and that is love 30. I've got the feeling Harmony Tan enters JG's dreams, or nightmares, more like. Oh, good serve out wide there from Berankis. Good backhand. Rafa on the run. Can't get it into the court, unfortunately for him. 15-30. Come on, Rafa. For Sabasa saying Rafa's backhand is looking strong. It looks pretty good, to be honest. I think I've been quite impressed with his backhand. Got a good slap on it, hasn't he? Forehand's back in play there, though. He's got Rafa on the run. Oh, nice one. Gave him the eyes. Gene saying, wow, Draper and Dimonor playing an incredible set point. Ended with the Draper lob. Fire. $30 all. Misses just down the tee there with the first serve. Done well to come back in this game, though, has Berankis. Second serve's in. Rafa, oh, poor forehand into the net. Sort of throwing this game away, Rafa. I'm not sure what he's up to. Come on, Rafa. Come on, Rafa. No, where's that guy from the other day? I guess he's not come back again. It's Francisco's biggest fan. Come on, Francisco. Good serve down the tee. Berankis holds. No bakery for Rafa today. 4-2. Looking to serve to get to a 5-2. Surely has to end. What's it going to be? 6-3 maybe? Yeah, it looks like it could be a 6-3 or this one. Sort of breaks the trend, which I don't really like. Here comes Rafa again. Serves out to the forehand. Great return from Berankis, but that one just wide down the line. I think he's wise to challenge. Very, very close. I believe we have Coco Gauff coming up. Is it on this court? I think it's on this court. I think it's after this match. So if you want to stay put, Megan will be bringing you Coco Gauff, I believe. Oh, I'm literally like so out of touch with everything today. Apologies. Yeah, Lewis saying, please tell me that it will be you and JG that will do the Kyrgios Tsitsipas watch along. Hell yeah, it will. Can't wait for that. Fireworks. Nice slice from Nadal. Forehand. And Berankis tries it down the line, misses. Travel, good question. Who do you prefer in the final? A subpar Rafa or King Kyrgios? I think I'd prefer Kyrgios in the final, if I'm honest. I feel that he's got a winning record against Djokovic, and that narrative is already there. I get the feeling that if Rafa was there, that people would probably just say, "Oh, well, it's not his surface," and Djokovic, it was obvious he was going to win. Whereas with Kyrgios, there is a real what if he serves really well and takes it to a tie break, and I think there's an actual. Is it weird to say there's more chance that Kyrgios could beat him? That seems weird. I don't know if it even sounds right. Doesn't sound right. 40 love. We've got Dubai saying, I like your guy from South Africa. Amon, is it? Harman. Or Ham Man. The Ham Man. That's how you can remember it. because that's how it's spelled. Right, second serve for Rafa. So, serves in. Goes down the middle. Berankis playing it into the Rafa backhand. The slice from Rafa. He loops up a lob. Berankis smash. Nice smash. Confident smash there from Berankis. 40. 15. I think they should add in a few more different tones to the scores, maybe. Like maybe make it inquisitive. Like 40, 15. Almost like, or 40, 15. No, maybe we can go down a different. We can practice with a few different sounding umpires. But what about they go with a really deep voice? I really like that guy. I can't remember what his name is. 40, 30. That one. Let service. Oh, 1 second. Rafa serving. Oh, just misses it out wide there. If you are just joining anyway, if you're not subscribed to the channel yet, why not whack a like on the video first? Do that one first, and then mosey on over to the little subscribe button, and then beep, beep, little press. Fun. It's like a completed task there. 2 tasks completed. Nice forehand cross court there, down the line, and Rafa on the stretch. Berankis hits it straight back to Rafa then. He's just back in the rally again. Silly. Should have played it to the corner like that one, but Rafa on the run, but Berankis on the run. Oh, brilliant shot from Berankis there. Rafa on the run looked like it might be too powerful, but Berankis whipped it back into the open court. M's appreciative of that one. What a point. Yeah, okay, sport, UFC, NBA videos. Be nice, otherwise you're going timeout. No throwing around insults. You'll get a slap wrist. Oh, good serve there from Rafa. It is long. He gets to the magic 5. It's Rafael NADAL.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Vamos, 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 vamos.
Ah, Lewis saying musically, the new Nadal button is by far the best. However, the TFO button is still my favorite. And if you would like to hear the TFO button, send in a super chat or send in a tip to the channel. And then we will get that played for you. $5. And then we'll send it over to you. No, you send it to me. I won't send it over to you, and I'll send the button over to you via the internet and via the power of my musical skills. TFO button. Hopefully we get to cover TFO. Gene saying this guy is toxic. All right, sport. You're going to go in timeout for a little bit. The room button is insane. Yeah. I'm probably going to get criticized for his name not being right, but who cares, eh? Who cares? Not me. Musical rights. So, love 15. Here we go. Oh, good serve there from the BERANKIS. The BERANKIS of death. That's what it seemed like there, didn't it? All right, 15-all. BERANKIS. Ooh, misses down the tee. Second serve for Rafa to look at here. Can he get it done here? Keep all the scores of the set scores even. Nice even numbers. Oh, good forehand there. Rafa sort of scooped it up, somehow gets it in. And BERANKIS has got it back, but so has Rafa. He goes there. Rafa, the half volley. Oh, my word. Have you ever seen anything like it? He roars at the top of his voice. Rafa!
Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos, Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos, Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos, Rafael NADAL, vamos, vamos.
Rafa keeps it in play. And BERANKIS pepper in the forehand of Nadal right there. And then into the net. And it is 30-all. And Rafa still 2 points away. Massive service game this for BERANKIS. Knows that his Wimbledon could be coming to an end very soon if he doesn't get himself a good serve. Here we go. Got Giuliani in saying, I love you, Rafa. Vamos. And there it's a great serve from BERANKIS. And M saying, Vamos, vamos. For Zabasa was, wow, what a point. Well done to Rafa. And Jacques Shen said, bruh, we skipped a point because of that. I know, but we're still in the game, aren't we? It was a moment. We needed it. Good serve there from BERANKIS. Great return from Rafa. Good forehand. There it is. Boom. Big winner there from Rafael Nadal into the corner. We go to deuce. Deuce. Bit of ASMR. No one wants to hear that. Bit of ginger in that tea. Getting to my throat, though, I told you. Tickling it. Oh, God. Serving. It's in. Rafa's backhand in. Oh, poor forehand, Rafa, into the net. So, advantage BERANKIS. I've been BERANKISed by the rose on the grave. Serving. Advantage BERANKIS. And it's a great serve from BERANKIS. And it is 5-3. And Rafael Nadal will now serve for the match at 5-3. It's part of me that he feels that he's going to want to get broken and then break straight back just to make all the sets 6-4. Rafa a little bit OCD with these type of things. That might be in his mind at the moment. Serving for the match, though. Right, Rafa, here he comes. Good first serve. Great winner off the serve from BERANKIS. from BERANKIS. Great shot. Right, love 15. Maybe what I've said is true. He couldn't really do anything about that return. Ace from Rafa. Look at that. Pulls it out when it matters. Another one. Chalk that one up. Right, Rafa, 15 all. Ace again. Where are these coming from, Rafa? Just pulling aces out of the smallest of sleeves that he has there. Yeah, Rafa Isner saying 12 treble. Yeah, I mean, so many aces that John Isner's hit in this championship. So I think is it 100 yet? Must be close. Great serve there from Rafa. And there we go. We have finally got the match points. And he's got 2 of them.
Match point.
Match point. Rafael Nadal. See if he can get it done at the first time of asking. Rafa serve bot performance in this final game. Of course he does. It's a 3rd ace in the final game. What a serve from Rafa. He's done it. He's through to the next round.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Rafa wins in 4 again. That's the 2nd match of the tournament, the 2nd one that's gone to 4, and he will now meet in the next round Lorenzo Sonego. That is correct, of Italy. And I'm sure Rafa's going to fancy his chances again. Sonego knocking out Hugo Gaston in straight sets after his first round match when he defeated Dennis Kudla in 5 sets. So been on court probably longer than Rafa, although Rafa's matches always seem to take some sort of time, don't they? And look at that. We got Ems in with Rafa. You're amazing. Gene congratulating Ricardo Iglesias. Vamos! And Em saying, thanks, Ben, for making him win. Oh, that's why I came in. Thought I'd help out an old friend in Rafa. Obviously, sitting in the presser with him on Saturday. Close enough just to say, don't worry, mate, I'll be there for you when needed. He was needed today. I was needed. I came in and gave him the hand he needed to just get that over the line. It looked like he was dropping the set. I thought, I'm very selfless like that. Just come in and just help out a friend. So we got Sharp Piston saying Rafaelito, and we got MJ in just thanking me. No worries, no worries. And we got 12 Shower saying, does JG wear his Rafa t-shirt in the presses? We're actually joking about that the other day, that he wants to wear it in there. But I don't know if that's going to be allowed anyway. I don't think they're a big fan. I don't think Wimbledon like you going into Wimbledon with anything, big logos, anything. So I think you can't. But wait and see. Who knows? Maybe he'll be the first. Anyway, I'm going to wrap this one up. I've got loads of work I've got to get back to. But thanks, everybody, for sticking with it. I stuck with it. Hopefully, JG's happy. And I'll see you. Well, don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow, no doubt. But there is Goff versus Buzanescu, which is coming up next on the channel. Should be quite an entertaining one. It's not a given that Coco Gauff is going to win that one, but it could be quite exciting. There's Jack Draper versus Alex de Minaur. That's going on at the moment, and we got David over there covering that one. If you want to go and support, then maybe go over and watch Draper versus ADM. There you go. Pop that in the live chat. Now, over and out from me. See you soon, guys.